Check, check, check. Hello. All right, all right, all right. Hey, everyone. We are going to kick off day number 2, and we're going to do it the right way as always. We are going to start things with our national anthem, so please rise. Face out towards the lake. Check out that boat, and we will get things going with our national anthem. All right, all right, all right. Well, we are getting underway with day number 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we are about to get started with our men's surf, 35 to 49. We've got Drew Jalen and Renato Brazil about to take to the water. After that, we have women's surf, 35 to 49. So Amy Klopinski and Nicole Collie start making your way down to the dock as well. Then we'll get into men's surf, 14 to 34. And women's surf, 14 to 34 as well. We had an absolutely incredible day 1 with perfect conditions. Great riding, and it looks like day 2 is going to be a full rinse and repeat of these epic conditions out here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Boone Lake has been good to us, and we are so thankful to be able to come out here at such an amazing venue. Big shout out to CBK Water Sports for being our host dealership. And right here, right now, our first rider on the water, this is Drew Jelen. You can see Drew passing that start of course buoy and getting right to work. Floating up top before dropping down low. Blowing out the tail right there on that frontside lip slide to frontside board slide. Carving it up and laying it down. Utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave. Drew, oh man, just going down about midway through pass number 1. Now, in this contest format, each of these riders will get one run that consists of 2 passes. 1 pass down, then 1 pass back. During those 2 passes, each rider can do as many tricks as they want. There is no limit on the number of tricks they can do. Now, as always, the judges wanting quality over quantity. If the riders do happen to fall during either of their passes, they will get 1 pickup per pass. So you can see Drew just getting right back up on the water, restarting his run right where he left off, and passing that end of course buoy. That'll do it for pass number 1. Then we're going to let him reset at the end of the course and get ready for pass number 2 as he makes his way back this direction. Now, all of the action on the water today, it's happening behind that brand new Centurion RI 230, one of the flagship boats in the Centurion lineup. 23 feet of power-packed excellence with room and seating for 14 people. Enough space for you and your friends, while small enough to still stay nimble in a tight waterway. Centurion Boats, long been the leader in wake surfing, designing boats specifically with surfing in mind. And that has been what separated them for over 50 years. Centurion Boats recently celebrating their 50th anniversary of building boats with excellence. And you can see that side shot right there. The space on that wave that Drew is able to utilize, it is unmatched from any other boat in the industry. Unfortunately, Drew going down, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get him back up and back at it in just a bit. Well, Drew back up one more time, trying for that 360 down at the end of the course. Unfortunately, going down. Looks like that's going to do it for him. But a great job from our first rider of the day, Drew Jalen. Well, you can see a beautiful shot of the event site right there. Out here in Johnson City, Tennessee, on Boone Lake. We have had absolutely insane conditions. Smooth water, blue skies, perfect temperatures. And it is all the perfect recipe for an epic weekend on the water. Now, if you want to learn more about Centurion Boats, you can always go to CenturionBoats.com, or you can check out the local Centurion Boats dealer here in the Tri-Cities of Tennessee, CBK Watersports. CBK Watersports has long been a staple here in the Johnson City area, providing you with all your lake and wake needs. CBK values the opportunity to create long-term relationships with their customers. And when you go into the shop, you talk to their crew, you understand why. Some of the best customer service in the nation, and CBK is proud to hold that title. Right now on the water, we've got Renato Brazil, your second rider here in the men's 35 to 49 surf. Carving it up. He's surfing front side, meaning the front of his body is facing the wave. That is the most traditional way to start surfing, allowing you to see the wave, be on the balls of your feet. And right there, Renato getting some air. And from way back on the face, trying to get that 360 locked in, unfortunately going down, but that's all right. A great first pass from Renato. We're going to get him taxied down to the end of the course and get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. Once again, at this time, we do need our women's 35 to 49 surfers make their way down to the dock. And we need men's 14 to 34 to start grabbing their things. You dudes are on deck. That's Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, Drew Austin, and Camden Small. Well, we've got Renato back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope and getting ready to go to work here in pass number 2. Nice front side air from Renato. Launching himself off the lip of the wave. Exploding that board out of the water. And then going into some lip tricks, poking the nose of the board up and over, blowing out the tail, taking a big carve at the wave. There's that 360 he was looking for, locked and loaded that time. Nicely done. Oh, and trying one more time, maybe even trying to stop at that backside 180. Unfortunately going down, but looks like he does have just enough room to get one last pickup. Good course management from Renato. All right, Renato back up, staring down the end of the course, and this time getting up backside. Oh, man, a difficult stance to stay in, that switch backside. With your back facing the wave, it is difficult to stay in that pocket. Renato doing a great job, showing the judges some variety out there, that he can surf not only front side but backside as well. Now these judges are located in the boat. They get the best view for every single rider. They're writing down the tricks. They're taking notes the entire time. And they are judging on the drive format. Drive is an acronym, D-R-I-V-E, where each of those letters signifies a category that the judges are looking in each rider to make up that perfect run. The D stands for difficulty. How hard of tricks is the rider attempting? The R stands for risk. Are they really risking it, or are they just doing the easy stuff? The I stands for intensity. How intense is the rider? Are they just having a lazy ride, or are they going out there and trying their hardest? The V stands for variety. Are they doing the same stuff over and over again? Or are they spinning in different directions? Are they doing stuff on both sides of the wave? Are they doing front side and back side? And then the E is how it all comes together for execution. And with all 5 of those categories ticked, the judges are able to provide a score for each and every rider. Right now on the water, we got Amy Glapinski surfing it up, putting in some big carves. And you can see how Amy, utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave, digging deep down in the pocket of that wave before carving up the face. Right there, you see some ollies down there in the flat water. Nicely done. And then poking her board up and over. Nice frontside board slide right there at the end of the course. That's going to be a stand-up first pass for Amy Glapinski. Great job so far. We're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing, as we take her into pass number 2. Amy Glapinski back up, back at it. Heading back this direction. Oh, no, and just going down right at the beginning of the course. That's all right. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Amy back up to finish off pass number 2. At this time, we do need our men's 14 to 34 surf division down to the start dock for check-in. That's Finley, Elijah, Drew, and Camden. Make your way down to the dock. Now, we're going to talk a lot about the Centurion boats today, but just know that those boats, they have to be powered by something. And with Centurion, they only use the best. And that means that that boat and every Centurion boat is powered by GM Marine and PCM engines. For the best fuel efficiency, the most power, and the most reliability in your boat that's going to keep you going each and every time you hit the water, you want to rely on GM Marine and PCM engines to keep you out on the water. Built for wake performance with proven reliability on the water. Well, Amy Glupinski taking another fall. That's going to do it for her. And that's going to bring us to our next rider in the women's surf 35 to 49 division. Well, next up on the water, coming out of Crockett, Texas, we have got Nicole Collie. Nicole getting set in that sweet spot behind that Centurion RI 230. And a nice ollie down there in the trough. Now surfing up the face of that wave, putting in some carves. Nicely done. Big slash at the lip right there for Nicole. And a frontside air, releasing the fin out of the water. Nice job. Utilizing her front foot as that gas pedal and her back foot as the brake. You can see how she's maneuvering herself up and down, forwards and backwards on that wave. Taking a fall right there, about 3/4 of the way down past number one. But she's still got enough real estate left in front of her to get a pickup and hopefully get in a couple more tricks before the end of the course. We're going to get Nicole taxied down to the end down there and let her reset for pass number two. A great look at that Centurion boat. One of the key features that always stands out is that Predator Power Tower by Roswell Marine. Designed exclusively for Centurion boats, that Predator Power Tower enters a new dimension of design, allowing you to raise and lower the tower to any height while maintaining full functionality and with the ability to tow the rider in any position. Roswell Marine has long been the top innovator in the wake industry from towers and board racks to boat speakers and the best line of marine audio, the Roswell team is dedicated to making every moment on the water memorable. You can check out more at roswellmarine.com. And right now, we got Nicole Collie back on the water. Nice indie grab right there, reaching down with her backhand, grabbing the toe edge of her board, getting another one for good measure. There's the front side board slide. Sneaking the nose up and over the lip of the wave. And another front side air from Nicole. And right here, looks like she is gearing up for that 360. Oh, getting majority of that rotation. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite keep her edge out of the water. Now, fortunately for her, that's only her first fall in pass number 2. So she is going to get a pickup. And looks like she's still got plenty of room left to give that trick another try. The falls don't count against the riders. They don't get deducted any points from their score if they do happen to fall. But those falls do take up valuable real estate in the run. And the time when they could be throwing some more tricks is now taken up by getting the boat back on plane. And right here, Nicole getting right back after it. Some big slashes down there towards the end. And it looks like she's going to call that a day. A great second pass from Nicole Collie. That's going to do it for our women's 35 to 49 surf. Coming up next, we've got our men's 14 to 34 surf. Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, Drew Austin, and Camden Small about to take to the water. At this time, we do need our women's surf, 14 to 34. That's going to be Paige Humphrey, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta. Start grabbing your things and making your way down to the dock. You ladies are on deck. All right, well, let's hear it for the boys right now because the boys are on the water. Men's surf, 14 to 34. Finley Jones coming in and getting some big frontside airs, followed by a couple of 360s. Keep counting them. That's 4 of them. I believe that's the 1440. Getting dizzy out there with all that spinning. Right there, big frontside lip slide, blowing out the tail. And a nice frontside air again from Finley. There's that alley-oop backside 180, completing the full rotation as he rotates around. And a big snap carve there at the wave. Digging deep into the pocket right there on that bottom turn. Reaching down for the nose grab right there towards the end of the course. And again, another frontside lip slide to finish things off. So far, so good from Finley Jones. A full stand-up first pass. Now, this kid, typically known for his skim style, he has definitely moved up the ranks quickly in the skim. But now, taking his hand at surf style, you love to see the versatility from these riders. Exploring both ends of the surf spectrum. Now, obviously, in the surf style, these boards traditionally have a defined nose and tail. In the surf style, most of the riders will have larger fins on the board, helping to give that snap, that speed, the thrust into the carves. While on the skim style, it's a little more loose, typically ridden finless. Definitely a different feel, but Finley Jones showing that he can make it happen no matter what board he's on. Right there, a big frontside air again. And again, blowing out the tail right there on those frontside lip slides. There's the 360. Going for another one. Nice job. He's keeping it spinning. Those fins aren't playing any role for Finley Jones in stopping his spin. Nicely done. And they're releasing those fins into the air. There's the Indy grab, reaching down with his backhand, grabbing his toe side rail. There's the shove it. Oh, he's trying to get out of it, and unfortunately just couldn't quite pump through the buoy. A great job, and possibly even a new trick for Finley Jones there in that surf style category. You love to see the progression happening right here in front of our eyes. Well, next up on the water, our second rider here in the men's 14 to 34 surf division. Another young rider ready to take center stage right here, right now. This is Elijah Anderson. As the throttles go down, Elijah gets up. Tossing in that rope, completely untethered and free to surf down the course. Nice deep bottom turn right there. Chucking buckets at the judges and a mute grab. Reaching down with his front hand, grabbing the toe side rail before doing that frontside board slide. Following it up with the 360. There's ollies down there in the flat water. And a floater up top before dropping off the top rope down into the trough. Nice slow 360, holding that backside 180 for as long as he could. Oh, there's the shove and reverting out of it. Nicely done. Elijah Anderson getting the shove it. A difficult maneuver. And there's the body varial back to regular. So difficult to release those fins on a shove and then ride the board backwards. Elijah Anderson making it look easy. You love to see it, especially from this younger generation. Now, Elijah Anderson out there, he is looking good. And let me tell you, when you look good on the water, you feel good. When you feel good, you ride good. And when you ride good, man, that makes everything better. So in order to look good on the water, man, our friends at Follow, they've not only focused on fit and function, but they have also made the best looking life vests, wetsuits, and apparel out there for the wake industry. Follow is more than a product. It is a moment of appreciation with comfort and confidence built into every piece of apparel and life jackets that they make. Tested in Australia, but developed for the world. Be sure to check out more at followbrand.com. Elijah Anderson reaching down with that front hand, grabbing mute again. There's that alley-oop, backside 180. Oh, trying to stick with the push. And unfortunately, just getting a little too far back in that white water. Not able to stay in front of the wave, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall, So we're going to get Elijah Anderson back up, back at it in no time at all. Well, just like that, Elijah's back up, back at it. And going deep in that wave before accelerating forward, generating some speed, and doing that roast beef grab. Backhand between the legs. And then a chop hop off the top. Oh, trying for that front side 180. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite keep it in front of the wave. Looks like that's going to do it for our second rider here in the men's 14-34 division. That's 2 riders down and 2 riders left to go. At this time, we do need our women's 14-34 division down to the dock. That's Paige Humphrey, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta. Head on down to the dock. You ladies are coming up next. Well, back on the water, our next rider getting ready to enter the course. This is Drew Austin. And as the throttles go down, Drew gets up. Tossing in that rope, Drew going to work. Nice, massive frontside air, snapping that board off the lip, launching himself skyward. And Drew chucking buckets right there, big snap carve, bouncing around, landing on top, and then dropping down into the trough. There's an ollie down there in the flat water, followed by that nice, slow, smooth 360. Drew continuing to go skyward. And there's a little flamingo stance, lifting up that back leg. Another big ollie and another snap carve. Blowing out the tail on that front side lip slide. Drew Austin putting in a bunch of surf style maneuvers there. You'll love to see it. Now, when you're out there on the water, it's not just about what you see. A lot of times it's also about what you hear. And our friends at Wet Sounds have got your ears covered. At today's World Series of Wake Surfing event, it is brought to you in part by Wet Sounds, the leader in high-performance marine audio. Whether you're on the water, on the beach, or in your backyard, Wet Sounds brings music to life with crystal clear sound. What you're hearing today is actually happening through Wet Sounds portable speakers. They are tough, they are powerful, and they are built for life outdoors. If they can handle an event like this, man, they are ready for your next adventure too. Check out wetsounds.com for more of their product lineup. Drew Austin going down early in pass number 2. Thankfully, he will get a pickup. All riders get 1 pickup per pass. And then if they do happen to fall again, unfortunately, their pass is over. They will get scored on everything that happens before that point. We're going to hope that Drew won't have another fall as he heads back towards that start buoy. And here we go. Tossing in that rope. Drew pumping from way back on that wave. Deep bottom turn into that indie grab air. Using his backhand to grab the toe side rail. There's the mute grab. Switching it up for the judges with the front hand grab that time. And there's a grab down there in the trough. A flat water ollie. Nice alley-oop, backside 180. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for him. Give it up, make some noise for Drew Austin. Well, just like that, we've got 1 rider left to go here in the men's 14-34 surf division. After that, we've got women's 14-34. So women surfers, make your way down. And then we'll get into our women 50 and up, followed by men 50 and up. Tons of action here at day number 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm marking the mic, calling the shots all day long. And right now, we've got a young dude out of Orlando, Florida, riding out there on the Butler chain of lakes. And this young dude, so much talent and skill, doing it on a surf-style board. His name might be small, but let me tell you, his tricks are absolutely massive. Right here, right now, this is Camden Small. Now, Camden Small wearing that gold leader bib, signifying that he is the current overall points leader in the Wake Surfing World Series for this division. Right there, you see him whip into that 360. Nicely done. Alley-oop, backside 180, getting another full rotation in there. Oh, there's the shove it, but unfortunately going down. An uncharacteristic fall by Camden, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. So we're going to get him back on the water to finish off pass number 1. Camden back up. There's that shove he was looking for. Shove out of it. Getting right back up on the water. Landing the trick that took him down. Oh, man. And then trying for that backside big spin. Unfortunately, couldn't quite lock it down. That's all right. It happened right there at the end of the course buoy. We're going to let him get wet and reset. Take some time to clear his mind, and then we're going to bring him back through for pass number 2. Well, Camden Small back up on the water. He's last off the dock today in this division because he was the top qualifier coming into today's final. There's that backside big spin, making the board do a 3 shove while his body does the backside 180, and then a body varial back to his dominant stance, trying to go with the 360 shove it. Unfortunately, taking a fall. Well, he's got one last chance to impress the judges, and we're going to get him back on the water to finish off pass number 2. All right, the throttles go down. Camden gets up. And here we go. Oh, there's that 3 shove one more time. Unfortunately, going down. Now it's all into the judges' hands, and we're going to see how it all plays out. That's going to do it for our men's 14 to 34 surf division. We do want to remind everyone that we will be doing an award ceremony immediately following all the action on the water. So be sure to stick around to the end of the day and find out who takes the top spot in each and every division. Now, as we've said before, this event part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and we call it the World Series for a reason. Riders traveling from all over the country, but also from all over the world to be here with us today. Our next rider, a true example of that. This young lady's kicking us off in the women's 14 to 34 surf division. Paige Humphrey coming all the way down from Canada to compete in today's event. Now, throughout the World Series, these riders accumulate points at each and every stop they go to. And in order to qualify for the Wake Surfing World Championships at the end of the season, riders have to compete in at least 3 of the World Series of Wake Surfing events. Paige Humphrey getting things started in pass number 1. Nice frontside air. Putting in some carves, feeling out that Centurion wave. There's the Indy grab, reaching down with her backhand, grabbing the toe edge of her board. Oh, man, blowing out the tail on that frontside lip slide. Unfortunately, just catching a fin right there. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get Paige back up and let her represent Canada well as we let her finish off pass number 1. Well, as many of you know, there are plenty of states in our great nation that are on the forefront of a battle trying to ban wake boats from public waterways. And the one group that is on the forefront of challenging those restrictions to water access is the WSIA. The Water Sports Industry Association is the leading advocate for the towed water sports industry, making sure that wake surfers, wakeboarders have a place to ride. And as anti-water sports activists seek to limit or ban wake boats and water sports, the WSIA is actively working to promote and protect our water access. You can learn more about how to support the WSIA at WSIA.net, or you can go to wakeresponsibly.com to learn about how you can assist in the fight and help to promote good practices for all water sports enthusiasts. Again, that's WSIA.net or wakeresponsibly.com. Well, we're getting Canadian Paige Humphrey back up on the water. And this time, choosing to start out surfing backside. You can tell she's surfing backside because the back of her body is facing that wave. Put in some nice backside carves. Backside, traditionally a more difficult stance to ride in, because with your back to the wave, it's difficult to see where that sweet spot exactly is. And you can see Paige trying to do that switch body varial where she gets back into her dominant stance. Unfortunately, taking a fall, but man, she was so close to riding away on that one. We're going to see if she revisits that trick or if she chooses to get back up into her dominant stance and surf frontside again. Well, she does choose to get up front side this time and go back to work with some big carves. Digging deep right there before launching into the air. Nicely done with that indie grab. There's that front side lip slide. Really pushing the tail of the board up at the boat. Oh, trying to lock in that 360. Unfortunately, just coming up a hair short. Looks like that's going to do it for her. A great job from our first rider here in the women's 14 to 34 surf division. Well, next up on the water, we've got a young lady who looks ready to get shreddy out there. And right here, right now, we have got Bentley Schaefer taken to the water. Bentley tossing in that rope and going right to work. Big frontside air. Nice carves at the wave. There's the grab on the board as she launches herself into the air again. Nicely done. Dropping the knee way down. And Bentley doing a great work so far. There's the 360. She's going to pump for it. And yes, she will get it. Nicely done. Oh, man, trying to throw some water at the back platform of the boat. Unfortunately, just slipping out there as she hits the brakes. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But so far, so good from Bentley Schaefer. Well, a huge pop to get things started from Bentley in pass number 2. This girl likes to get in the air, and you can see how aggressive her riding style is. Snapping that board off the lip of the wave. Reaching down low. Nicely done as Bentley gets that 360 under her belt. Right here, dropping both knees before getting up switch stance. Now riding switch backside. Putting in some switch backside carves. Yeah, she's throwing up the shakas to the judges, showing that she's having a good time. Oh, and then just gets booted right there. Looks like that all happened at the end of the course. So that's going to do it for Bentley Schaefer. Nicely done. All right, your final rider here in this women's 14 to 34 division. We've got our top qualifier, Claire Herta, going last off the dock because she was first coming out of semifinals. And she's already putting in some big 360s. There's the 180 to shove out. Unfortunately going down, but hey, fortunately for her, only her first fall. Claire Herta wearing that gold bib, signifying that she is your current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for the women's 14 to 34 surf division. Claire, a great rider that has been putting in a ton of work over the last handful of years. She's no stranger to competing with the WWA and the WSWS. We've seen her at many competitions in the past, and I know we're going to see her at many events in the future. Now, if you want to know more about all the events that the WWA and the World Series of Wake Surfing have going on, as well as if you want to keep up to date with the live scoring of this events, be sure to download the free WWA Ride Line app. You can see Claire getting that 180 to switch shove, and now riding switch backside down the course. Looks like she's going to call that a first pass. Nicely done. Getting back on the water and landing the trick that took her down. Through the WWA Ride Line app, you can actually create a profile so that at every event you enter, you can carry your wake resume with you everywhere you go. Show your friends, show your family, show your potential sponsors about all the finishes you have and the podiums that you collect along the way. So be sure to download the free WWA Ride Line app and stay up to date with all things wake. Well, Claire Herta getting back up on the water. And this time, starting out surfing switch backside. She's got her back to the wave, her opposite foot forward. And right there, the body varial to get back into her dominant stance. Nicely done from this young lady. Oh, man, a little too deep over the wave right there. Not able to get back into the push. Claire Herta taking a fall about halfway through pass number 2. We're going to get her back on the water to finish off this second pass. At this time, we do need all women's 50 and up surfers down to the dock. That's Kendall Young, Carla Gray, and Marishelle de Trimp. You ladies are up next. Also, men 50 and up, start grabbing your things. You guys are going to be on deck. That's David Posey, Sean Harris, Gus Ola, Gordy Lorettz, Chris Schueda, and Keith Pohl. Start making your way down towards that dockside area and get ready. Get set, because you're about to go. All right, well, Claire back on the water. Nice alley-oop, backside 180, completing that full rotation. Oh, trying to go with that air reverse. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get it. Hey, that's all right. A great job up to that point. Give it up, make some noise for Claire Herta and the rest of our women's 14 to 34 surf division. Great job from those young ladies. Coming up next, we've got our women's 50 and up surf division. We've got 3 riders looking to take center stage. After that, we've got men's 50 and up. Now, in this surf division, you'll see a lot of different riders, all ages, all skill levels. And you know what? When you are trying to separate yourself from the rest of the pack, You want to know that you have equipment that is going to push your riding forward. And that's where our friends at Blue Surf come into play. Blue Surf was founded with the mission to build the finest handcrafted sustainable wake surfboards. Home of the Designed for You mantra, each board is truly a custom one-off build, including the shapes and graphics tailored to your needs and physical attributes with no compromises. We've got Kendall Young out there, and she's riding a blue surfboard. So be sure to step up your game and have your own custom-built Blue Surf wake surfboard. Built right here in the USA, up there in Washington State. Be sure to check out Blue Surf for your next board purchase. Well, Kendall Young back up, back at it, getting right back into that sweet spot. Tossing in that rope, sitting right there in that pocket. Kendall kicking us off here in the women's 50 and up division. Doing a great job, carving it up, laying it down, and getting all the way to the end of the course right there. You love to see it. You know, that's the great thing about the WWA, the World Wake Association. When they host an event, it doesn't matter how long you've been in the sport, what age you are, what skill level you are, there is always a division for you, allowing each and every rider to be able to compete at a level that they feel comfortable with. If you want to learn more about the WWA, you can follow them on social media at the WWA. And you can download the free WWA Ride Line app. It's the best way to stay up to date with all things wake. Well, Kendall Young halfway home. We're going to get her started on pass number 2. Riding that blue surf board. And here we go, getting her back in tow behind that beautiful Centurion RI 230. Kendall getting right back into it. Sitting in that pocket. The sweet spot of that Centurion wave, so big for riders to stay in, with 26 feet of usable wave space. The RI 230 delivers the best wakes and waves in the business. At 23 feet, it is big enough for pro-level riding, but nimble enough for every crew on the lake. Step on board and you will find deep, comfortable seating, wireless chargers, limo lighting, and room for up to 13 of your friends. If you want to learn more about the RI 230 and the full lineup of Centurion Boats, you can go to CenturionBoats.com, or you can check out your local Centurion Boats dealer right here in the Tri-City area of Tennessee. That is none other than CBK Water Sports. The crew at CBK, absolutely excellent in every sense of the word. Top customer service, giving you all of your lake and wake needs. Be sure to check out CBK for your next boat purchase. Well, next on the water, we've got Carla Gray. Carla starting off in her backside stance. Nicely done. Carving it up. Taking a fall early on in pass number one, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall. We're going to get Carla back up to finish off this first pass. Now, one of the concerns that people have as we go into summer, it seems like each and every summer, gas prices start to rise, and it makes it harder to spend gas money on all the time that you want to be out on the boat. But Centurion has got a solution for you. These boats weren't just designed for incredible waves. They were engineered so well that fuel efficiency became a powerful side effect. Many Centurion boat owners report up to 50% better fuel economy than comparable wake boats, meaning more time riding and less time fueling. Not to mention, saving you a dime or two at the gas pump is always going to be appreciated. Well, right now, Carla Gray back up, surfing backside. Nicely done. Loving that cheetah print board on her custom Blue Surf. Again, just a testimony to the crew at Blue Surf, making custom boards the way you want them. And Carla Gray obviously wants that cheetah print. Who doesn't? Well, we're getting reconnected with Carla Gray right here, right now. And this time, she's surfing front side, switching it up for us. Giving the judges some of that variety that they're looking for. They want to know that a rider can surf on either side of the wake, in either stance on the wave, and that they can do tricks no matter the conditions that are out there. Carla Gray now surfing front side, putting in some big carves, big slashes at the wave. Nicely done. Deep in that pocket, generating some speed as she goes forward. Oh, trying to get that frontside board slide. Just slipping out a little bit as she drops her chest down. That's all right. Only her first fall for pass number 2. We're going to get her back up in the action here in just a bit. Well, I know many of y'all are thinking, how do they do it? Centurion Boats consistently producing the best wakes and waves. What is the secret? And I'll tell you, the secret is out, because in 2026, Centurion introduced the Ramfill Boosted, the fastest version of the fastest ballast system in the world. With high output pumps, they cut your fill time in half. So whether you're sitting still or headed to the next rider, you can fill up your ballast and be ready to have the nicest wakes and waves on the water. The Ramfill Boosted is standard on all RI models, just like this one that we're using today, the RI 230. So if you want to see a difference, sign up for a demo and experience Ramfill Boosted for yourself. Well, right there, Carla getting that 360. Oh, man, she was pumping for it there at the end. Getting close to making it out of there. And just like that, we're going to have our last rider on the water here in the women's 50 and up surf division. At this time, we do need all men's 50 and up surfers down to the dock. David Posey, Sean Harris, Gus Ola, Gordy Lorettz, Chris Schueda, and Keith Pohl. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, your final rider, last off the dock, because she was the top qualifier coming into this final. Right here, right now, we have Marishelle did Trimp. Nice frontside air from Marishelle. Getting things started, feeling out that Centurion surf wave. And a nice big slash. Marishelle been traveling with the World Series of Wake Surfing for quite some time. We always love seeing the familiar faces at each and every event. And another big frontside air, this time getting the mute grab on it for good measure. There's the 360, locking it in. Nicely done from Marishelle. Staying focused and staying dry the whole time down. A stand-up first pass. You love to see it. We're going to see if she can keep that momentum going, keep it flowing as we turn her around and bring her back down for pass number 2. Well, a great shot of Boone Lake right there. An incredible venue for this stop of the World Series of Wake Surfing, the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Brought to you by Centurion Boats and CBK Water Sports. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we've got Marishelle did Trimp, our final rider here in the women's 50 and up surf style division. She's getting back on the water right here, right now. Tossing in that rope, this time surfing backside. You can tell she's backside because the back of her body is facing that wave. A more difficult stance to stay in. Difficult to see exactly where that pocket is. Not to mention, standing with weight on your heels typically makes you want to fall backwards. Well, Marishelle dumping off the back right there. Hey, that's all right. Only her first fall in pass number 2. We're going to see if she switches back to front side. You know, this happens to be what the judges are looking for with that variety in the drive format. They want to see that riders are able to ride on either side of the wake. They want to see if they can ride both front side and back side. And so Marishelle ticking some boxes right there on the judges' scorecards. Yeah, and you see Marishelle now getting up in her front side stance, staying on the port side of the boat, but this time with her front facing the wave. That means she is surfing front side and getting right back into the carves right there. Sitting deep in that pocket. Oh, trying for that 360 one more time. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our women's 50 and up surf division. Awesome job from Kendall Young, Carla Gray, and that lady right there, Marishelle de Trimp. Way to go. Well, you can see the way that Centurion RI-230 is able to be maneuvered out there here in this tight portion of Boone Lake. That is all thanks to the all-new Surge Thruster System by Easy Drive. That Surge Thruster System delivers the most powerful driver assist in water sports, allowing you to maneuver your boat exactly where you want it. From side to side, from front to back, those thrusters help you to stay in control even when conditions get tricky. We have got an absolutely excellent crew of judges and drivers helping us out. Many of them pulling double duty this weekend, not just judging or driving, but also taking their time behind the boat. Some of the best pros in the industry helping to give back to the sport that they love by taking their turn in the judge's seat. And speaking of seats, check out the blue color on that Cool Touch vinyl. This year, for 2026, Centurion released 3 new colors of the Cool Touch vinyl. Not only do they look incredible, but they stay cooler on those hot summer days. We're going to get our men's 50 and up surfers on the water right here, right now. We've got 6 riders in this division, and it is going to be a tough one, that's for sure. Kicking us off here in men's 50 and up surf, we have got David Posey as our first rider off the dock. And as that rope pulls tight, we're going to get David on the water to enter into the course and kick off this 50 and up surf division. And here we go. David, another rider in the surf style category, riding those blue surf wake surf boards. Custom boards for your custom needs. And David Posey surfing backside to get things going. Again, that is typically the more difficult stance for people. David looking good while he's doing it. Showing the judges he's got that more difficult stance locked in. Big carves at the wave. Utilizing the full face from top to bottom. Nice backside snap right there. There's the half cab trying to get back from his switch backside into his dominant frontside stance. Happening right at the buoy, but a great job from David Posey getting things started in pass number 1. Well, David Posey back up, back in the action. This time surfing front side, back into his dominant stance right here. We're going to see what he's got for us in pass number 2. Starting off, feeling out that wave, getting warmed up. Nice little front board to front lip. There's an ollie down there in the flat water. And David, nice job from deep in the pocket to right down by the transom. Showing how much room there is on those Centurion waves. There's the 360 laced up and locked in. Oh, trying to go for 2. And unfortunately, just getting bucked. That's all right. A great job from our first rider here in the men's 50 and up surf division, David Posey, kicking us off with a bang. Well, as we mentioned, those Centurion boats, each one of them built with excellence in mind, and that starts with the power source. GM Marine and PCM engines giving you the power, the reliability, and the durability you can trust. Right now, Sean Harris coming out of Georgia on the water, locking in that 360. There's the 180, trying to revert back out of it. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get Sean back up, back at it to finish off this first pass. Now, while this is day 2 of the competition, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, it's actually the 3rd day of events that have happened out here with Centurion Boats. Because on Thursday, our friends at Operation Wake Surf go out on the water, taking our area's first responders, firefighters, policemen, paramedics out on the water for an incredible experience, teaching them how to get out and have fun on the water. Our good buddy Robbie Mashop, always out there spreading the stoke of water sports and wake surfing, and doing it with our first responders, the people that we hold in such high regard. And if you want to learn more, be sure to go check out Operation Wake Surf and see how you can get involved with such an incredible organization. We're getting Sean Harris ready for pass number 2. Already putting in some big tricks in pass number 1. Powerful carves. And we're going to see what he's got left in the tank as we head back towards the start dock. This time, starting off surfing backside. Oh, trying for that body varial right there to get back into his dominant stance. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get Sean Harris back up to finish off this second pass. At this time, we do need our girls 13 and under. Girls 13 and under surf. Start grabbing your things and heading down towards that start dock. That's going to be Carla Owensby, Emma Proudfitit, and Kayn Green. Well, Sean Harris back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. And getting right back after it. Oh, pushing as hard as he could, but just losing the wave. Looks like he wanted to set up way back on the wave for a little speed and just got caught in that white water. Well, next up on the water, we've got Gus Ola. Gus carving it up. Digging deep right there in that bottom turn, getting all the way into the bubbles on the side of the boat. And there's a massive frontside air, releasing those fins, looking good. Sitting in that pocket and floating up top before dropping down low. There's an ollie down there in the trough. And now looks like he's setting up for a little bit of speed here. There's the 360. Oh, man. Trying to get out of it unscathed, and unfortunately just couldn't quite hang on to it. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get Gus Ola turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. Well, when you're in a Centurion boat and you're with all your friends, you want to have some crystal clear sound from the music you have playing. And that's where the Centurion Surround Fire Tower Speakers sound system comes into play. It is the ultimate in marine audio. Brought to you by Roswell Marine. It is equipped with 3 R1 Pro Marine speakers. And that Surround Fire sound system transform your boat into a full concert on the water. So whether you're cruising, riding, or staying anchored, it offers unparalleled clarity and power, redefining your marine audio experience. Gus Ola back up on the water. And once again, surfing front side. Nice big pop right there. Melon grab as he reaches his front hand to the heel edge of his board. And then a nice stall up at the top of the wave for Gus. Big frontside air. You love to see it. And now pumping forward. There's that 360, locking it in this time. Well done from Gus. And another huge frontside air. Really popping that board well above the lip of the wave. Oh, trying to go backside big spin. Nice job from Gus Ola. Looks like that's going to do it for him. That's 3 riders down, 3 riders left to go here in the men's 50 and up surf division.
Almost like you're listening. Yeah,
deal. Can you get the dash? Perfect. Next up on the water, we got Gordy Lorettz. Big carve at the wave from Gordy. There's a 180 as he pulls it back. And I'm telling you what, those 180s on a surf style board, that's difficult. Trying to keep those big surf style fins out of the water. Oh man, you see how that high risk maneuver can often come back to bite you. When those fins catch, they do catch. Gordy Lorettz going down right there. About midway through pass number 1. Still got plenty of real estate left in front of him to pack out some more tricks as we continue down the course. Well, Gordy Lorettz back up, this time surfing switch backside. His opposite foot forward, his back facing the wave, and still putting in some big carves. You'll love to see it. Nice job from Gordy Lorettz, finishing off pass number 1. We're going to get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. Well, as that sun gets higher in the sky, you know you want to be protected when you're out there on the water. And that's where So Long has you covered. So Long focuses on producing the highest quality biminis and boat covers in the industry. Not only is So Long's folding canopy top the biggest and easiest to use in the industry, but they also offer a shade sail to double your shade coverage even while surfing. So don't let the sun ruin your long days on the water. You can say so long to all that UV exposure with So Long biminis and boat covers. Gordy Lorettz back up on the water, this time surfing front side. There's that 180, pulling it right back. Now he's thinking hard. He wants to do something out of it right here. Oh, trying to go full rotation right there with that front side 360. Unfortunately, taking a dip, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall in the second pass, so we're going to get Gordy back up behind that beautiful Centurion RI 230. Well, he's got one last chance to impress the judges, and we're going to see what Gordy's got for us as he heads down towards the end of the course. All eyes on the water as he pulls into position. Here we go. Nice big chop hop off the top lip. There's the 180. Oh, trying to rip that 360 around. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for Gordy Lorettz, your fourth rider here in the men's 50 and up surf division. Well, next up on the water, We've got Chris Schueda. Looking to get pitted behind that Centurion RI 230, tossing in the rope, crossing that start of course buoy, and getting right to work. Chris Schueda launching into the air, getting the nose grab on his board. You love to see it. Switching up into a non-traditional grab, and again blasting off of that front side wave. Big frontside 180, pulling it back right there. Chris Schueda. Nice slow rotisserie style 360. Big alley-oop backside 180. Chris keeping it going, keeping it flowing. And there's the full alley-oop 360. Nicely done. Now pumping hard to stay with it. Trying to go with that air reverse. Unfortunately going down, but man, a great job from Chris Schueda launching himself all the way through pass number 1. Well, we're getting reconnected with Chris Schueda as we get ready for pass number 2. And so far, his riding has been more than impressive. We're going to see what he's got left for us as he heads back this direction. Passing that start of course buoy and getting right to work. Chris sitting deep in that pocket. And a massive nose grab alley-oop right there, trying to continue to elevate his amplitude. Unfortunately taking a fall, but fortunately for him, only his first fall in pass number 2. Again, each of these riders gets one run that consists of 2 passes. One pass down and one pass back. During those 2 passes, the riders can do an unlimited number of tricks. They can pack in as many tricks as they want. Now the judges are always looking for quality over quantity. If the riders do happen to fall during either of their passes, they will get 1 pickup per pass. If they happen to fall a second time, unfortunately that pass will be done with. The falls don't count against you, but they do take up valuable real estate in your run. Chris Schueda back up, back at it. Oh man, trying to get that alley-oop 360 locked back in, and unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for him. And just like that, we've got 1 rider left in this men's 50 and up surf division. At this time, we do need our girls 13 and under make their way down to the dock. That's Carla Owensby, Emma Proudfitit, and Kayn Green. Make your way down to the dock. Well, our final rider of the division, wearing that gold bib, signifying that he is your current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for the men's 50 and up surf style division. Right here, right now, this is Keith Pohl. Keith launching himself into the air, getting that mute grab. There's that little one-footed flamingo before getting into that 360. Now going in the 180 switch position. Carving it around. Nicely done for Keith Pohl. Showing the judges he can ride with either foot forward, switch and regular, frontside and backside. And now there's the body varial. There's that frontside 360 from Keith. Spinning in both directions, making it look easy and steezy out there. Oh, trying to get that half cab to shove it out. Unfortunately going down, but man, oh man, that run was chocked full of technical tricks from Keith Pohl. Easy to see why he has got that gold bib on. We're going to see if he can have a repeat performance here in pass number 2. We're getting Keith Pohl situated to come in for his second pass. He is the last rider of the division because he was the top qualifier from yesterday's semifinals. But today, Saturday, is all finals all day long. And Keith Pohl wanting to stand on top of the podium. He's not going to let off the gas just yet. Big frontside air from Keith. Nice alley-oop backside 180. Oh, trying to go backside big spin. Making the board do a 360 shove it while his body does the backside 180. A difficult maneuver, especially in the surf style discipline. Keith Pohl nearly getting out of it. Unfortunately taking a fall, but we're going to give him one last chance to see if he can lock that trick down. Well, Keith tossing in that rope and getting right back after it, bouncing around, feeling it out. And we're going to see if he goes for that big spin one more time. Jumping right into that sweet spot, staying connected. There's the 180. There's the switch front shove, trying to get on it. Unfortunately, falling backwards. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our men's 50 and up surf division. Absolutely awesome job from all 6 of those riders. Coming up next, we've got our girls 13 and under surf, followed by our boys 13 and under surf. But before we get to that, we are going to take a quick break and then get back into the action here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition, but out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense, keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
All right. Getting right back into it. We are about to kick off our girls 13 and under surf division. And kicking us off in this 13 and under surf, they call her Calabunga. Right here, right now, this is Calla Owensby. Calla jumping around, poking the nose of the board up and over. Deep bottom turn right there, getting way into the bubbles. You'll love to see that. Now tapping on the brakes before going for that 360, locking it in. Adjusting her feet, getting set right there, and you see that body varial trying to lock in. Unfortunately, just falling back, but hey, fortunately for her, only her first fall. We're going to get Calla resituated here in just a bit. Let her finish pass number 1. We're going to get right back to it. Well, Calla Owensby, our first rider, trying to set the bar for the rest of the riders to follow here in this girls 13 and under surf division. We've got her back up in tow behind that Centurion RI 230. Oh, trying one more time for that body varial. Unfortunately, not able to pin it down, but hey, that's okay. We're going to let her get wet and reset before we bring her back in for pass number 2. Again, an absolutely epic day out here. You couldn't ask for better conditions here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. We've got smooth water, we've got blue skies, and obviously we've got the Centurion RI 230. The best boat in the industry, making the best wakes and waves for us to play with. It is shaping up to be the absolute perfect day on the water. And we are getting things back up and rolling with Calabunga, a.k.a. Calla Owensby, tossing in that rope and now surfing backside. Putting in some backside carves right there. Oh, no. Got a little too high on that lip. And just couldn't quite stay in the push. That's all right. Only her first fall for pass number 2. We're going to get her back up, back at it. Well, Calla back up And back in her front side stance. There's that body varial. Nicely done. And a body varial back. You love to see it. There's the 360 2 times around, and she lands it. Nicely done. A true buzzer beater for Carla Owensby. Absolutely awesome. Making the magic happen right when it matters most. Carla Owensby setting the bar high for the rest of the riders here to follow. This girls 13 and under division, definitely a fun one to watch. Not only because they're super talented, but also because you are getting to watch the future of the sport evolve right before your eyes. Well, next up on the water, coming out of Orlando, Florida, we got Emma Proudfitit. And Emma cruising down, getting some big turns, some snap carves, and even front side air right there. Check it out. She's getting in position for that 360. Oh, man, just dropping her chest a little bit, going OTF out the front. That's all right. Only her first fall. So we're going to get Emma back up, back at it to finish pass number 1. At this time, we do need our boys 13 and under. Boys 13 and under, start making your way down to the dock. That's Kaden Peace and Gray Walters, as well as our open women's surf. Open women, start grabbing your things and making your way down. Sterling Moore, Maya Walters, Kiki Braybender, Addie Simpson, and Bo Walters. Make your way down towards the dock. Emma Proudfitit pumping hard, trying to stay with it. Oh, man. Well, the throttles go down, and Emma Proudfitit gets up. This time surfing backside. Not only that, but also surfing on the opposite side of the boat. We saw her on the starboard side in pass number 1. Well, she's starting out on the port side on pass number 2. Surfing backside, getting some ollies down there in the flat water. And a big backside carve right there. Great job from Emma. Dropping down to both knees right there. And now paddling up. Looks like she's going to try and pop up. Oh, man, she is paddling hard. But I think that whitewater going to catch up with her. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Emma Proudfitit. Well, that's going to bring us to our third and final rider here in the girls 13 and under surf division. She is last off the dock because she was the top qualifier coming into today's final. Right here, right now, this is Kayn Green. Kayn blasting off the lip, getting that indie grab. Nice job. Bouncing around, full of energy, full of fun. And a nice big carve right there. Reaching down with that indie grab. Poking the nose of the board up and over. There's the 360. Getting right back in, pumping hard to stay connected. Kayn Green going again with the 360, locked and loaded on that. Nice chop hop off the top and continuing to bounce through it. She is feeling good, as she should. A stand-up first pass from that little lady. We're going to see if she can have a repeat performance for pass number 2. Well, Kayn Green's already got one pass in the books. And now we're going to get her in for pass number 2. And this time, she is surfing on the opposite side of the boat. Surfing a regular backside. Oh, no. And just digging the nose right there. A little too excited going into the pass number 2. Only her first fall, so we're going to get her reconnected here in just a bit. At this time, we do need our boys 13 and under surf. Down to the dock, that's Kaden Peace and Gray Walters. Kaden and Gray, make sure you're down at the dock. Also, open women's surf. Open women's surf. Start grabbing your things. That's Sterling Moore, Maya Walters, Kiki Braybender, Addie Simpson, and Bo Walters. All right. We got Kayn back up, surfing backside, putting in some big carves. Nice backside slash right there. Oh, trying to get that 180 and then pulling it back. Muscling that trick around. A great job from Kayn Green to finish off your girls 13 and under surf division. Well, next up on the water, we've got Kaden Peace, your first rider here in the boys 13 and under division. And he's cruising through. Big slashes, big carves. Nicely done. Kaden pumping hard from way back on the wave. Big slash. You love to see it. Using that power. And a nice frontside air right there to finish things off. Nice job from Kaden Peace in pass number 1. My apologies. That's Gray Walters. Looks like my order is a little mixed up. But Gray Walters having a great first pass. Well, Gray Walters back up, back at it, and coming back in for his second pass. This time surfing backside. Nicely done. Oh, trying to go with that body varial. And unfortunately, just getting bodied after the varial. Old Gray Walters, one last chance to impress the judges. Surfing front side again. Down here at the end of the course. Oh, trying to get that 360 locked in. And unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for Gray, your first rider here in the boys 13 and under surf division. Well, next up on the water, we have got Kaden Peace. And Kaden surfing front side to get things going. Nice big slash. Some front side airs. Another big front side air. And Kaden sticking with it. There's the indie grab, reaching down with that backhand, grabbing the toe edge of his board. Oh, and just going down. Got nearly to the end of pass number one. Looks like that's going to do it. So far, so good. From Kaden Peace. Well, we do want to give a big shout out to one of our sponsors that's been with the WWA events for so many years. Boatmate Trailers is the world leader in marine trailer technology. Boatmate's world-class manufacturing process produces the highest quality trailer for your boat. Not only that, but Boatmate also offers an exclusive build-your-own trailer app at boatmatetrailers.com. Huge thank you to Boatmate for everything they do for the marine industry. Right now, Kaden Peace coming back through for pass number 2 in this boys 13 and under surf division. Kaden getting the mute grab, reaching down with his front hand and grabbing.
Generator? Maybe?
Check, 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 check. Hello. Well, Kaden Peace going down right there after that 360 attempt. And it looks like that's going to do it for pass number 2. That's going to do it for all of our boys 13 and under division. Great job from Gray Walters and Kaden Peace putting it together right there. Coming up next, we've got our open women's surf. Open women's surf coming up next. Sterling Moore, Maya Walters, Kiki Brabender, Addie Simpson, and Bo Walters about to take to the water. After that, we got open men's surf. After open men, we'll have pro women's surf, followed by pro men's surf. And then we'll start getting into some skim divisions after that. Right here, right now, kicking us off, a young lady from Austin, Texas. This is Sterling Moore. And Sterling starting things off. Oh, trying to get that 360 locked in. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for her, only her first fall. We're going to get Sterling back up and back at it here in just a bit. Sterling kicking us off here in this open women's surf division. A division that is chocked full of talented riders. I'm excited to see how the action goes down. And Sterling's back up, back at it. There's that 360. Landing the trick that made her fall earlier, showing true confidence to the judges. Oh, trying to get that frontside 360 as well. Unfortunately, couldn't quite ride away from it. That's going to do it for her first pass. We're going to get her second pass underway here shortly. Well, you can see right there on the feed that gold emblem on the back of the Centurion boat signifying 50 years of boat building excellence. The Centurion boat brand for over half a century has been making the best wake surf boats on the planet, specifically designed with wake surfing in mind. And we offer a huge congratulations to the Centurion brand for each and every one of those 50 years. Back on the water, we got Sterling Moore. Looking for more here in pass number 2. And starting off with that frontside air. There's the Indy grab. Reaching down with the backhand, grabbing the toe edge of her board. There's that frontside 360. Nicely done. Taking down the trick that took her down. And then taking a fall on that body varial. Trying to make her body do a 180 while the board stays the same. A difficult maneuver for sure because you're landing switch backside whenever you initiate that body varial trick. We're going to give Sterling one last shot as we get down towards the end of pass number 2. And here we go. Pulling herself into position. There's that body varial. And now surf and switch backside. Getting that switch ollie in there as well. Nicely done. Oh, trying for the switch. Frontside 360. And Sterling Moore putting in a ton of big tricks in both of those passes. What a way to kick off our Open Women's Surf Division. Sterling Moore setting a high bar for the rest of the riders to follow. Well, next up on the water, we have got Maya Walters. And as that rope pulls tight, the throttles go down. Maya gets up. And doing it behind that beautiful brand new Centurion RI 230. Maya getting right to work. Big, deep carve right there in the flats. Leading her into that frontside slash. And then getting a few frontside airs followed by that backside 360. Now pumping from away back on the wave. There's the melon grab, reaching the heel side of her board with that front hand. And then trying to go alley-oop on that backside 180. Unfortunately, just going down. But she's still got her one pickup in that first pass. Well, Maya Walters back up, back at it. And getting right back into position. Nice alley-oop, backside 180, landing it that time. And taking it all the way to the end of the course. Nice job from Maya Walters. Your second rider here in Open Women's Surf. We're going to get her turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. Well, as that sun gets higher in the sky, especially on these hot summer days, you want to make sure that you are staying covered, and that's where Sway Hats has your back. Sway took the old school snapback and made it better. With their custom feel fit, thanks to the stretchy snapback, which is patent pending and totally unique. The Sway Hats will stay connected without digging into your head. Traditional snapbacks only have so many settings you can put the hat on, but a Sway hat stretches to fit your head exactly the way you want it to. Not only that, but all Sway hats are waterproof and they float. You heard that right. When you wipe out, your style doesn't have to sink with you. You don't ever have to worry about losing a hat out there in the water, and you can wear it while you ride. So check out Sway hats to keep that sun at bay. Right there, you see the front side 360 from Maya. Spinning that 360 the hard way off of her hillside edge, doing that frontside 3, adding another rotation onto her scorecard. Well, looks like there may have been a slight issue with the course, maybe some rollers or something. Maya Walters getting a partial re-ride here in pass number 2. Our judges always trying to make sure that each and every rider gets the best possible pass. And if that means giving them a little extra room because of an issue with the course, then, man, we want to make sure that that happens. Oh, trying to get that transfer from one side to the other. Maya Walters looking to be the first athlete that is transferred this weekend. Unfortunately, going down on that attempt. We're going to see if she tries it again. And here we go. Maya back up, surfing frontside, and there's the body varial. Getting right back into her dominant stance at the switch body varial. She's working hard for it. And she is going to get there. Nice job. Little alley-oop back 3 there at the end. That's going to do it. Give it up. Make some noise for Maya Walters. Well, Maya was our second rider here in the Open Women's Surf Division. We've got 3 more riders coming at you. And next off the dock, we've got Kendall Kiki Braybender. Starting off with a massive frontside air, reaching down with that indie grab. Nice snap carve right there for Kiki. There's the front side 360. Nicely done. And then double grab right there. There's the Indy reaching her backhand, grabbing the toe edge of her board, and spinning the opposite way, showing the judges that she can do threes in both directions. Nice little twist shifty right there. Going with the 180, twisting it back, then trying to do the 180 and body varialing out of it. That's going to do it for pass number 1, but a great job so far from Kiki Braybender. Well, Kiki Braybender getting reconnected behind that Centurion RI 230. And we're going to see what else she's got for us as we bring her back into the course. Getting ready, getting set to go for pass number 2. And here we go. Nice job surfing backside. Doing that backside board slide up on top of the lip. And there's that front side 360 off of her backside stance. Nicely done. Perfectly executed. And there's the body varial. Yeah, Kiki, she is getting it done right here. Nice big carve. There's that alley-oop back 3, trying to stay connected. Oh, man, just falling off the wave. But looks like she has still got a little bit of room left on pass number 2. We're going to get her one more pickup and see what else she can throw as we near the end of the course. At this time, we do need our open men. Open men. Start making your way down to the dock. That's going to be Dylan Farrell, Sawyer Branstad, Trevor Miller, Tanner Branstad, Evan Fierabend, and Brody Crosby. Open men surf. Start making your way down to the dock. Oh, man, trying a little sangria right there for Kiki Braybender. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for her, but a great job from Kendall Kiki Braybender. We've got 2 riders left to go here in the Open Women's Surf Division. Now, coming into today's finals, each and every division is ordered by the results from yesterday's semifinals. The top riders qualifying out of the semifinals go last off the dock here in the finals. And right now, your second to last rider in Open Women's Surf is going to be none other than Addie Simpson. Now, Addie Simpson currently sporting that gold bib signifying that she is your current overall points leader for the World Series of Wake Surfing in the Open Women Division. All season long, that gold bib gets passed around to whoever is leading the points at that moment in time. And the World Series of Wake Surfing, truly a World Series of events, not only happening here in the U.S., but happening all around the world. Centurion's already hosted events in Japan, Taiwan, and all of it is to qualify for the Wake Surfing World Championships happening down in Winter Haven, Florida later this fall. In order to qualify for the World Championships, riders must compete in at least 3 of the World Series of Wake Surfing events. It's through those qualifications that riders get registered for the World Championships, ensuring that we've got the best riders from all across the globe. And that's going to happen in Winter Haven, Florida, later this fall. If you want to learn more, you can go check out the World Series of Wake Surfing online. And you can learn more at CenturionBoats.com. Well, we want to give a big shout out to our friends at GM Marine and PCM Engines. When the water beckons, don't let an unreliable engine strand you out on the shore. Instead, ride the perfect wake from behind the latest Centurion boat, which is powered by the proven performance and reliability of PCM and GM Marine technology. All right, looks like we are getting Addie Simpson on the water. Again, wearing that gold bib because she is your current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing. Addie starting off with that alley-oop backside 180, completing the rotation and powering through. Nice job. Big floater into that frontside air. Nice. Backside 360, whipping it around, no problem at all. And there's another air into the 360. Ollie in the flat water, and now setting up way back on the wave to generate speed forward. There's that frontside 180, completing it around the full air reverse. Nicely done, Addie Simpson. Pumping hard to stay connected to the wave. You love to see it. And gosh, check out those conditions. It just doesn't get much better. Might I remind you, it's a Saturday out here on Boone Lake. And these are the conditions we get. Absolutely awesome. Huge shout out to the crew at CBK Water Sports, your local Centurion dealer, making sure that you have everything you need for your lake and wake needs. Be sure to go check out CBK Water Sports and give them a huge thank you from us at the World Series of Wake Surfing. Well, Addie Simpson back up, back at it. Massive pop right there on that frontside air from Addie. And then jumping from the top rope down into the trough. She's gathering some speed right here. There's, trying to go frontside 180, and unfortunately she didn't quite get that full rotation that she needed. Now, that's only her first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get reconnected with Addie to let her finish off this pass. And she is our second to last rider in the Open Women's Surf Division. We've got one last rider to follow. At this time, we do need all Open Men's Surf. Open Men's Surfers, make your way down to the start dock. There's that frontside 180. Oh, no, just getting caught backwards. Couldn't quite swivel out of it. That's going to do it for her. A great job from Addie Simpson. Well, a beautiful look at the venue here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Out here on Boone Lake. And we are about to get our final rider, your top qualifier out of the semifinals here in the Open Women's Surf Division. And right here, right now, here she is, Bo Walters, coming into the course. Pumping hard from way back. There's that alley-oop back 3. Nicely done. And there's that quick whip-around style back 3. Nice frontside air from Bo. There's the body varial. And the switch body varial, getting back into her dominant stance. Nicely done. Big frontside air, trying to grab Indy on that one. And unfortunately going down, but hey, that's okay. Looks like she is going to get a pickup here in pass number 1. Now, just a little while ago, Bo ended up hitting her head on the surfboard, giving her a few staples in her head. That's why she's wearing that swim cap. But we're glad she's okay and feeling back to normal. Able to push through an injury and still get out on the water to strut her stuff. Tossing in that rope, getting right back to work here at the end of the course. Bo Walters trying to go backside big spin right there at the buoy. Unfortunately going down, but man, giving you a preview of what that young girl is capable of. We're going to see if she can get that trick here on pass number 2. Well, Bo Walters already got one pass down. We're about to get her return trip home as she makes her way back towards the start dock. And we're going to see what she's got for us as she gets up and situates herself on the starboard side of the boat, surfing backside this time. Nice backside air. There's the body varial. And a 360, trying to stay connected, but just falling back. Now she does get a pickup in each of these passes. So this will be her pickup for pass number 2. And we're going to see if she can make it all the way back to that start of course buoy without any more bobbles. Once again, at this time, we do need open men's surf down to the start dock. Dylan, Sawyer, Trevor, Tanner, Evan, and Brody. Make your way down to the dock. Well, Bo back up and back on the port side of the boat, putting in some big airs, putting in some big slashes. Oh, and she got the big spin. And a body varial as well. The crowd was chanting and she delivered. Bo Walters doing it just in the nick of time. All her friends running down to the dock to congratulate her. You'll love to see it. Truly what makes this sport so magical are the connections with the people. And you'll love to see that happen. Awesome job from all of our open women surfers. Sterling Moore, Maya Walters, Kiki Braybender, Addie Simpson, and that young lady right there, Bo Walters. Way to go. We're going to get our open men on the water here in just a bit. as we continue on with day number 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. More action is yet to come.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together, we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Well, we are just about to get started with our Open Men Surf Division. Currently, we need all open men down to the dock. That's Dylan Farrell, Sawyer Branstad, Trevor Miller, Tanner Branstad, Evan Fierabend, and Brody Crosby down to the boat. A beautiful look at Boone Lake. We're out here at CBK Landing. With absolutely epic conditions. We've got calm water. We've got blue skies. The perfect ingredients for an epic day on the water. I'm Mark on the mic, calling all the shots all day long. Out here at day number 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. And we are getting our next rider on the water. Kicking us off here in the Open Men's Surf Division. This is going to be Dylan Farrell. Dylan pumping hard before launching into the air with that indie grab. Reaching down with his backhand, grabbing the toe edge of his board. There's a nice alley-oop style backside three. Oh, man, but just losing his footing right there as he slips out after that rotation. Now going first off the dock. Often a difficult place to be in because you haven't seen anybody else ride yet. You want to do as much as you can to make sure that you're forcing the rest of your competitors to stretch themselves without stretching yourself too much. Dylan Farrell trying to get some big tricks underneath him. Unfortunately going down on that shove attempt. And that's going to do it for pass number one. We're going to taxi him down to the end of the course. Let him get ready for pass number two. All right, we got Dylan Farrell back up, back at it. Coming in for pass number two. There's that ollie 180. Reverting back into his dominant stance. Oh, and trying one more time for that shove. Unfortunately, couldn't quite bring it down. Dylan Farrell, one last shot to impress the judges. We're going to reconnect with him to finish off pass number two. See if he can unlock that shove. And here we go. The throttles go down. Dylan gets up. Oh, there it is. Oh, reverting out of it, trying to hold on. He got the trick that took him down. Just couldn't quite pump out of it, but a great job from Dylan Farrell kicking us off here in our open men's surf division. Well, next up in the open men's surf division, a young dude coming out of California, repping it for the West Coast. Right here, right now, we've got Sawyer Brandstad. Sawyer launching into the air right there with that alley-oop backside three. There's the nose grab, followed by another backside three. Bouncing around, feeling out the wave. There's a shove, stomping it down, shove back to regular. Pumping hard. There's the mute shove. And getting back into it. He's feeling good. There's the backside big spin. You'll love to see it. He is getting stoked. Oh, man. Trying to hang with it. Unfortunately, Sawyer going down right there. But, man, so many big tricks leading up to that point. We're going to see if he can sneak in one or two more tricks down here at the end of the course. All right, he set quite a rhythm for himself getting started. And going down right there at the end of the course, but hey, that's okay. Still a great job in pass number one, and he's still got one pass left to go. I know he's way out there, but let's cheer him on. Make some noise for Sawyer Brandstad. We're going to see if we can cheer him into that second pass and see even more from that young dude out of California. Sawyer Brandstad back up, back at it. Double grab to get things going in pass number two. Big, lofty air right there with that alley-oop back three. And a massive indie grab poking it out. He's got style for miles. There's that shove again, reverting out of it. And a body varial. Oh, no. Just losing a little too much speed after that body varial. Hey, he's still got a little bit of room left. We're going to see if Sawyer can continue to bang out a couple more tricks here at the end of the course. He's already got a long list of tricks on his scorecard. We're going to see if he can get back and continue adding to it. The throttles go down. Sawyer gets back up. And he is into the wave. Looking to continue adding some more tricks. Oh, trying to go frontside shove right there. Unfortunately going down, but a great job for Sawyer Brandstad. Well, that's 2 riders down. We've got 4 riders left to go. At this time, we do need our pro women's surf. Pro women's surf. Start grabbing your things and making your way down to the start dock. All right, next up on the water, a living legend in wake surfing. This dude has been competing longer than many of you have been alive, and he's still doing it at a top level. Coming out of Seattle, Washington, doing it for Blue Surf and Centurion Boats. Right here, right now, this is Trevor Miller. Whipping around that alley-oop 360 with ease. And then going big frontside air. Now pumping hard. There's that frontside 180, reverting back to his dominant stance. And a nice alley-oop backside 360. There's the switch shove out. You love to see it. Yeah, Trevor continuing down in that switch backside position. There's a sangria to get back. Nicely done for Trevor Miller. He is stoked on a stand-up first pass. Awesome job from Trevor. We're going to drop him down, turn him around, and bring him back down for pass number 2. All right, Trevor Miller back up, back at it. Looking for a repeat performance in pass number 2, trying to continue to level up his run. Nice frontside air, alley-oop, backside 180, continuing the rotation around. A floater and chop hop off the top lip. Oh, man, trying to go with that frontside 180. Hopping off the top lip. Unfortunately, taking a fall, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get him back behind that RI 230 and see if he can squeeze in a couple more big tricks down here at the end of the course. All right, Trevor Miller back up on the water. Doing it for Blue Surf in the same state where those boards are made, Washington State. Repping the Pacific Northwest. There's a 720. Oh, and trying to go backside big spin there at the end of the course. Taking another fall. Give it up. Make some noise for Trevor Miller. Well, that's 3 riders down and 3 riders left to go. We have hit the halfway point of open men's surf. And we're going to see what these next 3 riders have in store for us. Once again, at this time, we do need Pro Women's Surf. Pro Women's Surf. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Callie Nance, Boston Hall, Brindley Hall, and Kinsey Hickey. Next up on the water right here, right now, this is Tanner Branstad. We saw his younger brother earlier. Well, now it's older brother's time to shine. Tanner digging deep right there in that bottom turn. And there's that alley-oop backside 360. Pumping hard to stay with it. Nicely done. Tanner doing that shove. Oh, man. Trying to get into it. Tanner taking an early fall. But hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. He's still got plenty of room in front of him. Well, Tanner back up on the water. There's that shove again. Oh, no. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get him taxied down to the end of the course and get ready for pass number 2. While Tanner Brandstad trying his best to finish off pass number 2 and continue to build his scorecard. We're going to see what he's got for us as he heads down towards that end of course buoy. Surfing backside. Nice backside air. Backside board slide. There's the body varial. Back into his dominant stance. Oh, trying to go back big. And unfortunately, not able to put it down. That's going to do it for him. A great job from Tanner Brandstad. And just like that, we've got 2 riders left in open men's surf. Once again, pro women's surf. Make your way down to the dock. And pro men's surf, start grabbing your things and staying close because you guys are going to be on deck here shortly. All right, your second to last rider, we got Evan Fierabend. And Evan doing that passion pop right there. Now surfing switch backside. There's that backside board slide up at the top of the lip. And a big backside air grabbing melon with his front hand. He's pumping hard to stay connected. He is going to get back in that pocket. Nicely done. Nice job with that front side 360. And there's the body varial back to regular. Big backside big spin. Trying to lock it down. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite ride away. That's going to do it for pass number 1, but Evan Fierabend looking good so far. We're going to get Evan Fierabend ready for pass number 2. As we near the end of our open men surf division. Hey, and if you are flying a drone, we do need you to bring that in. We have a drone professional that is out here flying, and we don't want you to get in his way. So please leave the drone flying to the professionals and bring your drone in. Please and thank you. Evan Fierabend doing that front side 180, then pulling it back. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. And now surfing switch backside. There's the body varial back into his dominant stance. Oh, trying to go frontside shove. He's getting it. Oh, trying to pump hard for it. Unfortunately, couldn't quite ride away. But, man, Evan looked like he had it. And he is giving himself a hard time right there, going, man, I should have had that one. But a great job so far. You see the caliber of riding that has been absolutely excellent here in this open men's surf division. Evan Fierabend, the second to last rider here in this group. And now, going one more time, there's that front shove. He got it. Nicely done from Evan. Rocking that gold bib for a reason. He wants to stay in that points lead. And we're going to see how it all plays out for him. Absolutely awesome job. And just like that, we've got one rider left to go. Well, your last rider off the dock for Open Men's Surf. He was the top qualifier coming into the final round of action today. Right here, right now, this is Brody Crosby, and he's kicking that front foot way out there. Brody launched into the air, alley-oop backside 360, nicely done. Big air reverse right there. Trying to get that massive frontside 180, a complete 360 rotation. And just couldn't quite stay connected. That's all right. Only his first fall, and Brody Crosby has definitely got the skills to stay on top. We're just going to see if he can make them happen when it matters most. And here we go. Brody back up, back at it. Pumping hard. Oh, man. And trying to go with that Superman-style rocket grab. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get the board back underneath him. Kicking his feet off the board completely while he shoves it into his two hands and then tries to put it back underneath his feet. A difficult maneuver. And Brody Crosby not able to put it back down, but hey, that's okay. He's still got one pass left to go. We're going to see if he can make it happen here in pass number 2. All right, Brody Crosby back up. Looking for a little bit of redemption after pass number 1. And he is going to the moon right there. Blasting that frontside air well above the lip. Getting another one with that double-handed grab. There's that Superman. You love to see it, kicking off the back feet and then putting the board back underneath him. Oh, trying to go backside big spin, and unfortunately just couldn't quite stay connected. Now that's his first fall in pass number 2. He is going to get one more shot to land some big tricks. And we're going to see if he can make it happen here at the end of the course. Here we go. The throttles go down. Brody Crosby gets up. And he's pumping from way back in the wave, generating speed to go up and in, trying to get that passion pop back under his feet. Unfortunately going down, and that is going to do it for him. A great job from all of our open men surfers. And now that is going to bring us to our first pro division of the day. Our pro women surfers about to take center stage. Well, we are about to get our pros underway here shortly. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. There is way more action coming at you here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition, but out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense, keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone. All right, our first rider here in the Pro Women's Surf Division, young lady coming out of Arizona, doing it for Centurion Boats. Right here, right now, this is Callie Nance. Callie poking the nose of the board up and over. There's that backside 360. Big mute grab on that frontside air. There's the 180. And pulling it right back. We're going to see if she does it again. There's the full frontside 360 from Callie. Nice job. There's the 180, pulling it back. And there's the shove out of it. Switch shove from that switch backside position. A full stand-up first pass from Callie Nance. That's what she was looking for. You'll love to see it.
Now, Callie Nance, a Centurion team athlete, riding and training behind boats just like this RI 230 back home in Arizona. She is more than just familiar with the wave. She is using some of that home court advantage as best she can. And so far, she is looking so good out there. We're going to see if she can continue that momentum. Callie Nance back up, tossing that rope, this time surfing backside to get things started. Asking for a little bit of a wave adjustment. Right here, there's that switch 360. Nicely done from Callie. Positioning her feet for her next maneuver. Getting close to that transom. Generating some speed. Oh, trying to go with that half cab to shove out. And unfortunately taking a spill. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get her back in the action to finish off pass number 2. All right, Callie back up, back at it. And now back into that front side stance. Nice big bottom turn right there, way into the bubbles. Poking the board up and over with that front side board slide. Love the style, love the poke. Oh, trying to get that backside big spin locked in before the end of course buoy. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Callie Nance. Well, next up, the youngest rider here in the Pro Women's Surf Division. Coming out of the Delta, right out there in California, we got Boston Hall. And she's not wasting any time. Boston getting right to it with that 360, then launching herself into the air. Spinning it out right there. Boston staying connected. And there's the front side 360. Spinning in both directions. There's the 180 to switch, shove out. Unfortunately going down. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get Boston back up here in just a second. Well, as I said, Boston Hall, the youngest rider here in this Pro Women's Heat. A very talented young lady coming out of Lake Nacimiento in California. And she's going to pull herself back into position. See if she can get that switch front shove. Testing out the waters right there with that frontside 180. There's the 180. There's the shove. She has got it. Can she stay with it? Yes, she can. And there's the switch front 3. Nice job from Boston Hall. Taking down the trick that took her down. You love to see the confidence, especially from such a young rider. not letting that trick get in her head. Showing the judges that it was just a fluke when she fell the first time. She's got that trick in her bag. Well, Boston Hall, another rider doing it for Team Centurion. She's right at home behind this RI 230. She knows the wave well. And now she's coming in for pass number 2. Boston launching into the air right there with that alley-oop backside 180. There's the full 3 as she whips it around. Another alley-oop, this time staying in that 180. There's that switch front shove. Oh, man. Just couldn't quite step on the gas fast enough. At this time, we do need all of our pro men surf. All pro men surf. Make your way down to the dock. That's J-Rob Terry, Kobe Matthews, Sammy Gunsolves, Tommy Darnell, Trip Allen, and Jake Breedlove. Make your way down to the dock. Well, Boston Hall going 2 times around right there. Oh, trying to go with that backside shove. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her, but give it up. Make some noise for Boston Hall. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the Pro Women's Surf Division. Next up on the water, you just saw her younger sister ride. Well, now it's older sister's time to shine. Also doing it from Lake Nacimiento in California. Right here, right now, another Team Centurion athlete. This is Brindley Hall. Brindley starting things off with a series of shoves. There's a series of spins. Another shove. Now whipping it into her switch backside. There's half cab to shove out. And the front side 180 whipping into that backside 3. Oh, there's that 3 shove. Landing high on the wave, but just couldn't quite drop back down into the push. Brindley Hall still got a little bit of room left. And we're going to see if she can make the most of it as we get her back on the water to finish off pass number 1. All right, here she goes down at the end of the course. Oh, trying that backside big spin. And unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to let Brindley Hall reset and get ready for pass number 2. Well, the secret behind Centurion's dominance on the water has always been that Opti-V hull. While the industry started to focus on flat wakes for water skiing, Centurion was already designing for the future. Through innovation, feedback, and plenty of testing, Centurion has perfected the Deep V design. Not only that, but also integrated ballast, and they built the first boat dedicated to wake surfing. The Opti-V hull is the technology that changed everything back in the day, and it continues to push the sport forward. Well, Brindley Hall, certainly very familiar with that Opti-V hull, a Centurion rider. She's going switch front 3 right there. There's the half cab to shove out. And now digging deep into that bottom turn. Oh, man, going huge right there. A little too big, maybe. And not able to stay glued to her board. Only her first fall in pass number 2. She's still got plenty of real estate left in front of her. We're going to get her that rope. Let her finish off this second pass. And here we go. Back in the action. She knows she's got some room to get some more points. A big frontside air. She's eyeing up that into course buoy. There's the backside big spin, trying for it before that into course, and looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from Brindley Hall putting on the pressure, and we're going to see how it all plays out. We've got one rider left in Pro Women's Surf. At this time, all Pro Men's Surf should be down at the start dock. Pro Men's Surf, head on down to the start dock. Well, your final rider here in Pro Women's Surf. Another rider from California doing it on Lake Nacimiento. Your top qualifier coming out of the semifinals. Doing it for Blue Surf and Centurion Boats. Right here, right now. This is Kenzie Hickey. Going alley-oop, back one right there, reverting back around all the way. There's the shove. Fixing her feet on that one, and then shove out. A close call from Kenzie, but staying in composure. Rewinding those 360s, one front side, one backside. There's the back big. And Kenzie now doing half cab, shove out. A little more room down here at the end. There's the 3 shove. Oh, man, so close on that one. A nearly perfect first pass for Kenzie Hickey. And, man, after making that foot adjustment on that first shove, she was locked in after that. Well, she's halfway home. We're going to get her the rest of that run as we get her ready, get her set to go into pass number 2. All right, Kinsey Hickey, Centurion team athlete, feeling good as she should. So far, she has got a great run in the making. She's wearing that gold leader bib, signifying that she is your overall series leader in points for the Pro Women's Surf Division. And she wants to keep that bib after this event. Massive frontside air, getting that mute grab. There's that alley-oop back 1, completing the rotation around. Going for it again, this time staying in that switch position. Oh, man, trying to go with that switch shove out of it. And just leaning back. Keeping her feet on the board, but just not able to stand on the wave. Only her first fall for pass number 2. So we're going to let her finish off this second pass and see what else she's got left in the tank as we near the end of her run. And here we go. Kinsey Hickey back up, back at it. Wanting to end with an exclamation point. And she's going backside right here. There's the body varial to get back into her dominant stance. Trying to go frontside shove. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our Pro Women's Surf Division. Give it up for Callie Nance, Boston Hall, Brindley Hall, and that young lady right there, Kinsey Hickey. Absolutely awesome with that Pro Women's Surf Division. Coming up next, we have got the Pro Men's Surf. We have got 6 riders ready to battle it out. That's going to happen here in just a bit as we continue with the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with our Pro Men Wake Surf.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
Well, your first rider here in the Pro Men's Surf Division, a Tennessee local. We've got J-Rob Terry on the water, doing it for Team Centurion and Team Blue Surf. J-Rob, big bottom turn right there. There's that passion pop. Rewinding out of it into that switch backside stance. And now surfing backside, getting a couple carves in. Pumping hard. And right there, trying to go with that body varial back to his dominant stance and get the grab on it. But just not able to stick with the board. We're going to get J-Rob reconnected. Let him finish off the rest of pass number 1. J-Rob, very talented. Not only on the water, but scholastically as well. I believe he has just finished his first year in law school. Right there, big backside, big spin. Oh, man. Going down at the end of the course right there. That's one pass down, one pass left to go for J-Rob Terry. You can see our all-star cast and crew of judges all sitting inside that Centurion RI 230. The best in the biz. At 23 feet, it hits the sweet spot of wake performance. And no matter your skill level, Centurion has got the right setting for you. Because Centurion doesn't just create a wave, it creates a whole surf spectrum. And J-Rob Terry, one of the riders, very familiar with that spectrum. Able to surf 26 feet back. And blast off right there with that massive frontside air. Big slash at the wave. There's that alley-oop backside 360. And a big frontside 180, pulling it back right there. Digging deep. There's that backside big spin one more time. Oh, man. Just couldn't quite get connected. But, man, so close as J-Rob eyes up that backside big spin, trying to make it happen right there towards the end of the course. He's got a little bit of room left. We're going to see if he can squeeze out a few more tricks down here at the end of the course. And here we go. J. Rob Terry. Here we go. Setting up down here at the end. Oh, wants that backside big spin. Unfortunately, it's just not going to happen today. That's going to do it for J. Rob, your first rider here in the Pro Men's Surf Division. Battling it out in this final round of action for the Pro Men. J. Rob Terry, the first of 6 riders about to take to the lake. Next up on the water, we have got the one, the only, the Kobe Matthews. Now, Kobe Matthews, always fun to watch because he loves the amplitude right there. You see that alley-oop backside 180. And a massive body varial. The way that he elevates above the board is unlike anyone else. There's some backside method action, tweaking the board up. Big alley-oop half cab right there. And then body varial back into his dominant stance. There's that frontside air reverse. And getting right back into it. Big front, that 360 shove it. There's a back shove, revert out. And that's going to do it for pass number 1, Kobe Matthews. He is pumped up right now. You'll love to see it happen, especially in the finals. Kobe Matthews landing his first pass. Absolutely textbook. And here we go. Kobe Matthews tossing in that rope. He's halfway home to a stand-up run. He wants to keep it going. Big shove right there. Grabbing it mute and just losing a little gas. Not able to stay connected with it. Well, Kobe Matthews, that's only his first fall in pass number 2. He is going to get a pickup, and we're going to see what he's got for us. He knows he's got some room to make up. And we're going to see what he's got. Big snap right there on that frontside air. Going frontside 360 around. Big backside big spin, landing it clean, riding away smooth. Oh, and then going the opposite direction. Going backside 180 off of his backside stance. Oh, man, trying to go with that full frontside three. Unfortunately, going down. Give it up. Make some noise for Kobe Matthews. Well, that's 2 riders down and 4 riders left to go here in this Pro Men Surf Final. Well, coming up next on the water, another Centurion athlete. Highly decorated. Right here, right now, we've got Sammy Gunsolves. Sammy, Phase 5 team rider. And right there, you see that passion pop to revert right there. Body barreling back to his dominant stance. Oh, trying to go again. You see it. Big shove right there. Grabbing the board. There's that half cab. Getting around. Nicely done. Big frontside shove. Shove out. And there's the backside big spin. Half cab into that little push around switch front big spin. Well, Sammy Gunsolves putting together a great run so far. And he's got a little bit of room left in this first pass. And here we go. Big alley-oop back 3. Oh, man. Just couldn't quite stay connected with it. That's all right. 1 pass left to go for Sammy Gunsolves, Centurion, and Phase 5 team rider. All right, well, Sammy Gunsolves getting ready for pass number 2. He's already put together some incredible tricks in that first pass, and we're going to see if he can keep it going, keep it flowing. All right, he's tossing in that rope. Getting ready, getting set to go into this second pass. Big 3 shove right there. Body varial into his switch backside stance. Up top on the lip. There's the front side 360. And again, doing one on the water, doing one in the air. He's working for it. Yes, he will. Sammy then spinning around with that switch front big spin. Big alley-oop back one. Sammy feeling dialed right now. Massive front one, pulling it back. And then, trying to go back three. Man, Sammy Gunsolves putting on a show right there. You love to see it. Give it up. Make some noise for Sammy Gunsolves. That's 3 riders down, 3 riders left to go. And man, so far the pro men action has been absolutely electric. And we've still got the top 3 riders coming out of yesterday's semifinals to take center stage. Well, next on the water, coming out of Sacramento, California, another Centurion Boats team rider. Right here, right now, we've got Tommy Darnell. All right, well, Tommy, another rider, very familiar with this course. And right now he's going to get after it. Big shove it right there, popping around into that backside stance. Now Tommy going body varial back into his dominant stance, left foot forward. Big frontside shove way above the lip, back shove to get back. Huge 360 shove. And man, Tommy upping the amplitude out there, making sure there's no doubt that those fins are getting released with each and every trick. Well, Tommy wants to keep that energy high, just like he's keeping his airtime out there. Big pop and kicking off that front foot judo style. Oh, trying 3 shove again and just couldn't quite pull it down. That's going to do it for his first pass. We're going to let him get wet and reset and get ready for pass number 2. Well, we're going to get reconnected with Tommy Darnell, your 4th rider off the dock here in the Pro Men's Surf Division. Again, another Centurion team athlete, very familiar with this boat, very familiar with this wake. A Blue Surf team athlete, doing it on his custom Blue Surf board because they're all custom. Massive pop right there. flying up above the lip and then pumping hard again. Big alley-oop, backside 360. There's the front side 360, dipping back in. And now Tommy going full 3-shove. You see him land it. That's the trick that took him down. He's got it this time. There's a backside big spin. Yes, sir. He is leveling up, stacking the tricks. There's the half cab, full cab, pumping hard for it, staying connected. Oh, no. You do all that work and go down on the body barrel to get back to your dominant foot. That's got to be frustrating, but man, what a great run from Tommy Darnell. Hey, I know it has nothing to do with the surfing, but can we give a hand for that drone footage? Because, whoo, doggy. Let me tell you a job I don't want. Is flying that drone. Dave AV on the drone. Be sure to give him a follow. Pat him on the back when he's not wearing his goggles. Our next rider, also doing it for Team Centurion. Your second place qualifier coming out of the semifinals. And we're about to see what he's got here in the final round of action. Centurion team athlete right here, right now. This is Trimp Allen. Well, the throttles go down and Trimp Allen gets up. Trimp going passion pop to get things going right there into that killer combo. And now into that front side 360. Nicely done. And there's the backside big spin. Going half cab to shove out. Trimp Allen setting a rhythm right here. There's the 3-shove. Call him butter because he's on a roll right now. There's the front side shove. Ripping it around. And he is continuing on. There's the switch back shove. Oh, man, trying to hang on to it. And Trimp Allen just falling right there at the end of the course. Absolutely awesome run from Trimp Allen so far. We're going to see if he can keep it going, keep it flowing as we get him ready for pass number 2. Well, you wouldn't expect anything less than this level of riding when we have this type of day out here. Calm water, blue skies, and the Centurion RI 230. Pulling each of these surfers into the best waves of their lives. Trip Allen back up, re-entering the course. Oh, trying to go switch Hail Mary right there. The full 360 body varial. Unfortunately going down. But only his first fall. We're going to see if he can collect himself, keep his composure, and get back into the rest of this second pass. Well, Trip back up, back at it. Looking for a little redemption here on pass number 2. There's that switch Hail Mary. Got it down that time. Going half cab, full rotation around. And there's the switch back shove. Oh, trying to go regular front side big spin. Unfortunately, taking a fall there at the end. That's going to do it. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Trip Allen. Well, your final rider here in the Pro Men's Surf Division. He was your top qualifier coming into this final round, and that has put him last off the dock. Doing it for Blue Surf Wake Surfboards, doing it for Team Centurion, and doing it for the great state of Texas. Coming out of Austin, Texas, right here, right now, Team Centurion athlete, this is Jake Breedlove. Well, Jake Breedlove, easily one of the fan favorites to watch ride because of the amplitude that this guy has out there. But not only does he go so high above the lip, he does it with so much style and steeze. It's no wonder that he ended up top of the semifinals. And we're going to see if he can stay there as he enters the course right here, right now. Jake, massive pop on that regular frontside big spin. Fresh out of the gate. No warm-ups needed for Jake Breedlove. Big backside air. Oh, trying to go body varial out of it to keep pumping. Unfortunately taking a fall. But gosh, swinging for the fences right out of the gate. There is no one else that does that like Jake. I don't know if it's awesome or reckless, but either way, I love it. Well, here we go. Back up, back at it. Jake Breedlove looking to make the most out of the rest of this first pass. Big frontside air, kicking off that back foot. There's the passion pop. Oh, no! And just collapsing under the weight of that landing. Not able to stick with it. That's going to do it for his first pass. But, hey, pass number 2, that can change everything. And we're going to see what happens as we get Jake Breedlove reset for this second pass. At this time, we do need our adaptive standing division down on the dock, as well as our beginner wake surf. So Anna Taylor, Scout Walters, and Kai Fain start making your way down to the dock. Also, 50 and up women's skim. Start grabbing your things and staying close to the dock as well. That's Linda Cooley, Sue Borton, Jody Brazil, and Tracy Cantrell. Well, he knows he's got some work to do, and right now he's ready to clock in and get back to work. Jake Breedlove, Team Centurion rider, ready to enter the course for pass number 2, big frontside air. And their huge frontside 180. Pumping hard. Massive passion pop right there. Reverting out of it. And a huge body varial. Way up above that board. There's that frontside 3 down in the flats. Completely exposed right there. Big alley-oop, full 3. And there's the frontside shove. Back shove to boot. Jake Breedlove, he is on a tear right now. Huge 360 shove it. Get out your credit cards because Jake Breedlove is charging right now. Absolutely awesome. Put your hands together. Make some noise for all of our pro men surfers, especially Jake Breedlove there at the end. Awesome job from all of our pro men. Hey, it doesn't get much better than that, but I promise there is more action to come out here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with some skim-style action out here shortly.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition, but out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense, keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
All right, we got Anna Taylor on the water. Our first rider here in the adaptive standing division, Anna, coming out of Colorado and getting down low right there. Nicely done. Getting way back on the wave, trying to fight her way forward. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get back in the push. But a great job so far from Anna Taylor here in pass number 1. Well, Anna Taylor back up on the water. We always love watching our adaptive athletes get out there and break through the barriers. Anna, always so fun to watch, so inspiring, and man, she shreds as well. Doing a great job out there. Strutting her stuff. And doing a great job in pass number 1. Well, here she goes. Anna Taylor coming back in for pass number 2. The Colorado native. Getting turned around so that she can have a full, long look at this second pass. And here we go. Anna Taylor getting back up to speed, finding that pocket behind that Centurion RI 230 and ready to rip. Starting out some nice carves. There's the ollie down there in the flat water. Nice job from Anna. And another good ollie. Bouncing around, getting in some carves, and getting right back into that pocket. Stepping on the gas right there. There's the 360. Oh, man, 720. Oh, man. Anna Taylor getting dizzy out there from all that spinning. We're going to get her one last chance to impress the judges down here at the end of the course. At this time, we do need beginner wake surf down to the dock, as well as women's 50 and up skim. Start making your way down. Scout Walters, Kai Fain, Linda Cooley, Sue Borton, Jody Prasil, and Tracy Cantrell. Oh, man. Trying to get that 360 locked in. Unfortunately going down. That's all right. A great job from Anna Taylor. That's going to do it for our adaptive standing division. Coming up next, we've got our beginner wake surf division. Well, kicking us off in the beginner wake surf division, you saw her older sisters ride earlier. Well, now it's the younger sisters' time to shine. Your first rider here in the beginner surf final. This is Scout Walters. Scout tossing in that rope, getting in the gas. Nice job. This little girl has got some big tricks. Looking good. Asking for a little bit of a speed adjustment. And man, that wave about head high for Scout Walters. She's just about to get barreled out there, dropping down, throwing up the shakas. And putting in some good carves right here. Nice job. Those front side carves. And it looks like that's going to do it for her down at the end of the course. Nicely done from Scout Walters. Following in her sister's footsteps and doing a great job of her own. All right, well, Scout Walters, she's got one pass in the books. And now we're going to get ready for her second pass right here, right now. And there we go. This time surfing backside. Scout showing that she can ride front side or backside. Doesn't matter. She has got it down pat. Right there, you see her just chilling right there in the pocket of that Centurion surf wave. Again, getting down low, throwing up the shotgun. That's her signature move. Putting in some backside carves. You'll love to see it. And dropping all the way down. Scout doing a great job. Staying connected all the way through. Up high on the wave. Getting right back in. Oh, man. Falling off right there at the end. That's going to do it. Put your hands together for Scout Walters. Well, next up on the water, your top qualifier coming into the finals for the beginner wake surf division. Wearing that gold bib because he is currently your overall series leader. Here in the beginner wake surf division, we've got Kai Fain tossing in that rope, getting ready to get loose. Kai starting off doing that backside 360 right out of the gate. Nicely done. Working on those front side airs. There it is. Popping that board off the lip of the wave. Oh, man. Trying to go shove right there. Catching it high, but just couldn't quite bring it down into the wave. Looks like he's got a little bit of room left in pass number 1. Hey, if you are missing your iPhone, come on over to the announcer's booth because I have it. Once again, if you are missing an iPhone, come to the announcer's booth because I have it. Well, Kai Fain looking to finish off pass number 1. Oh, there's another shove attempt and just couldn't quite lock it down. Well, Kai Fain's got one pass down, one pass left to go. And once again, at this time, we do need our women's 50 and up skim division down to the dock. Women's 50 and up skim down to the dock. All right, Kai trying that shove. Man, he wants to try and lock it down. Get it in today's contest. So far, it has got his number. We're going to see if he can clean it up. Well, Kai tossing in that rope. Putting in some frontside airs, bouncing around, feeling it out. Trying to shake off the dust and dust off the rust. Oh, man. And that shove it just not working for him today. That's all right. A great job, nevertheless, from Kai Fain and the rest of our beginner surf division. Coming up next, we've got our women's 50 and up skim division. Hey, and right now, we would love for you to check your phone. If you are missing your phone, there's a good chance that I have it up here at the announcer's booth. So if you are missing your iPhone, come to the announcer's booth and see if it's yours. All right, your first rider here in the women's 50 and up skim division. We've got Linda Cooley. Linda tossing in that rope, ready to rip. Linda riding that board backwards to get started. That means she's probably got a special trick in mind here. Right there, you see her shifting around that frontside 180. Nicely done. A great job from Linda. Now riding switch backside. And putting in some backside carves as well. And here we go, going for that half cab. Oh, man, just slipping out right there. But a great job in pass number one for Linda Cooley. Well, we're going to get reconnected with Linda Cooley. She is our first rider here in the women's 50 and up skim division. Setting the tone for the rest of the riders to follow. At this time, we do need our men's 50 and up skim division to start grabbing their things, getting ready. That's Sean Harris, Kyle Cantrell, David Posey, and Mark Walser. All right, Linda Cooley getting back up on the water. And here we go. Linda once again starting out riding front side, but riding that board backwards. We're going to see if she does that front side 180 again. This time going backside. Oh, man. Changing it up on us, keeping us guessing. Linda Cooley doing a great job. Showing the judges she can spin both ways. We're going to get Linda reconnected. See if she can get that backside 180 into her run. She's still got plenty of room here in pass number 2 to make it happen. And she is set up for it one more time. There she goes. Oh, man, just slipping out. Couldn't stop spinning once she started. Looks like that's going to do it for her, but a great way to kick off our women's 50 and up skim division. Awesome job from Linda Cooley. Hey, just a reminder, if you are missing your phone, if it's an iPhone, I have it. And if you can unlock it for me, I'll let you have it. So if you're missing your iPhone, come to the announcer's booth. Because I have it. Well, coming up next for women's 50 and up skim division, we've got Sue Borton ready to take center stage. And here she goes, Sue Borton on the water, tossing in that rope, and ready to rip. Nice little frontside lip slide to get things started. Getting deep into that pocket right there, and a nice big slash at the wave. Sue sticking with it. And there she goes, getting on the gas. Oh, she's fighting for it. And she's going to make it. There she goes, fighting her way back up. There's that 360 spin. Oh, man, and just couldn't quite stay with the push. Pass 1 is in the books. But we still got pass 2 just for you. Here in just a bit. Well, here in the skim division, the rules remain the same. Each of these riders is going to get one run that consists of 2 passes. 1 pass down and 1 pass back. During those 2 passes, the riders can do as many tricks as they like. They are not limited on the number of tricks they can do, but the judges are always looking for quality over quantity. Now, if the riders do happen to fall during either of those 2 passes, they will get 1 pickup per pass. If they happen to fall in pass 1, they get picked up 1 time. If they happen to fall during pass 2, they get picked up 1 time. The falls do not count against you. They do not deduct any points from your score, but they do take up valuable real estate in your run. So we're going to hope that Sue Borton doesn't have any more falls, that she can make it back to the dock. And we're going to get things started with her second pass right here, right now. Sue Borton tossing in that rope. and surfing backside to get things going. A difficult stance to be in. Looks like she wanted to do a little bit of board slide up top of the wave. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for her, only her first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get Sue reconnected to finish off this second pass. Well, a huge shout out to our friends at CBK Water Sports. They have been hugely instrumental in making this contest happen. So for all of your lake and wake needs here in the Tri-City, Tennessee area, be sure to reach out to CBK Water Sports, your local Centurion Boats dealer. Well, Sue Borton back up, back at it. This time surfing front side. Oh, and she's way back there and just couldn't quite pump out of it. Looks like that's going to do it for a great job from our second rider here in the women's 50 and up skim division, Sue Borton. That's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go. And at this time, we do need our men's 50 and up division to start making their way down to the dock. That's Sean, Kyle, David, and Mark. Start making your way down to the dock for check-in. Thanks. Well, next up on the water, we've got Gordy Brazil. And Jody starting things off. Nice little floater to get things felt out right there. Dropping back down into the trough of the wave. Nice front side air. Throwing on the brakes right there. Getting set back in the pocket. And a side slide into that front side 180. Looking to finish the rotation. Oh, man. Trying to get that full front side 3. Nice, super slow rotation from Jody. Unfortunately, just going down, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Gordy Brazil back up behind that Centurion boat. All right, well, Gordy Brazil back up, back at it. Cruising towards the end of pass number 1. And right here, trying to go into that front side 180. Unfortunately, deja vu. That's all right. We're going to get Jody back up, taxied down to the end of the course, and ready for pass number 2. Hey, we do want to remind everybody that immediately after the action ends on the water, we are going to do an award ceremony for every single division that has gone today. we'll be crowning the winners of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. So be sure to stick around and check out the podiums in each and every division. That's going to happen immediately after our Pro Men Skim. All right, well, the throttles go down, and Jody Brazil gets back up. Well, Jody tossing in that rope and getting to work once again, surfing on her front side. Nice slash right there. Utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave. Small little chop hop off the top. And down here towards the middle of the course, going with that 360. She's got the rotation, just getting a little off balance. That's all right. She's got one last pickup, and we're going to see if she can make it happen here towards the end of pass number 2. Well, Jody Brazil, one last chance to impress the judges. And here we go. Getting back on the water, heading towards the end of the course. She's tossing in that rope. And right here, that frontside 180. Nice job from Jody. And that's going to do it for her. A great way to end her run. That's going to do it for her. And we've got one rider left here in the women's 15-up skim division. Well, your last rider off the dock was the top qualifier coming out of the semifinals yesterday. Right here, right now. Closing us out for that women's 15-up skim division, this is Tracy Cantrell. Tracy starting things off, surfing backside. Nice job with those backside slashes, carving it up. Right there, doing the front side 180, that half cab. Back onto her toes. Oh, and then going all the way around. Oh, man. Shaking her fists because she knows she had it. We're going to give her another shot here in this first pass. See if she can put that one down. Well, Tracy Cantrell been doing events with the WWA and the World Series of Wake Surfing for a handful of years now. We always love seeing the familiar faces come back and ride. Tossing in that rope, getting right back to it. Tracy surfing front side this time. And there's that backside 360. Oh, no. Just not able to stay with it. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Pass number 2 going to come at you here in just a bit. Well, we want to remind you that when you look good, you feel good. And when you feel good, you ride good. Well, our friends at Follow know a little bit about feeling good because Follow is focused on fit, function, and materials, creating soft goods and accessories for life around the lake, the ocean, and the journey in between. It's more than a product. Follow is a moment of appreciation with comfort and confidence built in. Tested in Australia, developed for the world. Be sure to check it out at followbrand.com for your next life vest, wetsuit, changing towel, and apparel. Follow has got you covered. Well, Tracy Cantrell back up, back at it. Surfing her way down past number 2. There you go, that frontside 180. Oh, man, trying to stop the rotation. Unfortunately, couldn't quite stop that spin cycle. We're going to get Tracy back up on the water to finish off this second pass and take us home here in that women's 50 and up skim division. All right, Tracy back up, back at it. There's that 360. Oh, can she get back? Yes, she can. Absolutely. She is stoked. Let's get stoked with her. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Tracy Cantrell and the rest of the women's 50 and up skim division. That's going to do it for them. We're going to move into that men's 50 and up skim division here in just a bit. All right, right now we got Sean Harris on the water, kicking us off in the men's 50 and up skim division. Sean Harris coming out of Georgia, doing that frontside board slide up at the top of the lip. And then blowing out the tail right there with that frontside lip slide. Now side sliding his way down. All that pressure on his tail. Big, slow backside 3. Tons of style right there from Sean Harris. Well, Sean Harris throwing in that handle, wanting to get that 360 before the end of course buoy. Oh, going for a shove it instead. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. All right, Sean getting ready, getting set to go into pass number. Oh, no. A little too nose heavy on that one. Just going OTF out the front. We're going to get Sean picked back up. Let him finish off the rest of this second pass. All right. Well, a bit of a redemption pass right here. We're going to see if Sean can make the most of it. Tossing in that rope. Sean getting to work. And pumping from back on the wave. Nice frontside air. And now another frontside air, upping the amplitude. There's that backside 3. Oh, man. Just not able to ride away. That's going to do it for Sean. Great job from Sean Harris. Well, when that sun gets high in the sky, you want to make sure that both you and your boat have the adequate shade that they need. And that's where So Long Boat Covers has got you covered. Literally. So Long makes the biggest and easiest to put up boat covers in the industry. Not to mention they have the shade sail, which gives you even more coverage. So say so long to the sun ruining your days on the water with So Long biminis and boat covers. Coming up next on the water, we have got Kyle Cantrell. Kyle, our second rider here in the men's 50 and up Skim division. And Kyle starting off surfing backside. Tossing in that rope. Doing some backside carves. Kyle feeling out that wave. Oh, man, and just losing the push right there. Not able to stay with it, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall, so we're going to get him back in the action here in no time at all. All right, Kyle Cantrell back up once again, surfing backside. Trying to stick with it right here. Getting some good carves in. You love to see it. Nice job from Kyle. Oh, trying to get that 180 in. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite complete that rotation. A great job so far. We're going to turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. Well, Kyle Cantrell back up, back at it. And coming back through for pass number 2. This time surfing front side on his way down. Nice side slide right there. All his weight on that back foot. And now Kyle cruising up and over, sticking that nose over the top of the lip. Right there, blowing out the tail on that frontside lip slide. Big carve at the wave. Oh, and sticking with that 3, trying to stay in the push. Oh, man, just losing it there at the end. That's going to do it for him. Give it up, make some noise for Kyle Cantrell. Next up on the water, you saw him in the surf style. Well, now he is rocking the skim. We got David Posey, your third rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division, surfing backside to get things going. Up on top before dropping down low. Nice job with that half cab. And then getting right back into it. Oh, no. Just digging the nose right there. Couldn't quite stick with it. But, man, a great run up to that point. We're going to let him get reset. And then get ready for pass number 2. Oh, looks like he's got a little bit of room left in pass number 1. And here we go. David Posey back up, back at it. Well, he got down to the end of the course, and we're going to let David Posey get reconnected as we bring him back in for his second pass. After him, we've got one last rider here in the men's 50 and up division. After that, we've got women's skim. Women's 14 to 34 skim. So Kay Kelly, Paige Humphrey, Draper Nash, Claire Herta. Start making your way down to the start dock. You girls are coming up quickly. Once again, women's 14 to 34 skim. Start making your way down to the start dock. David Posey back up, taking some slashes. Big frontside carves, gaining some speed, and a floater up top. Great job from David Posey there, finishing off pass number 2. And we're going to get our final rider on the water here in the men's 50 and up skim division. Well, your final rider was the top qualifier coming into this final round. Doing it for Phase 5 surfboards. If you ride Phase 5, chances are you know him, you love him. Last off the dock, we've got the one, the only, Mark Walser. All right, well, Mark getting to work. Nice, slow, smooth 360 from Mark. Now pumping for that frontside air. And there's that alley-oop style backside 360. Nice job so far. There's the shove. Sticking with it and staying connected. Nice slow backside 180 for Mark. Staying in that switch backside stance. And there's the half cab back around. Passing that into course buoy. That's a stand-up first pass. Awesome job from Mark Walser. Well, Mark Walser back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope and getting back to work. Here in pass number 2. Sliding that board around. Nice and slow. Oh, man. Trying to hang on to that wave. But just couldn't quite grab that edge that he wanted. Once again, at this time, we do need women's skim. Women's 14 to 34 skim. Mark getting back up. And once again, riding that board backwards. Right here, you see him make that turn. There he goes. Surf and switch backside. There's the half cab. And a shove. Nicely done. Pump out of it. Come on, Mark. Oh, man. Going down. Looks like that's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our men's 50 and up division. Great job from Sean Harris, Kyle Cantrell, David Posey, and that man right there, Mark Walser. Coming up next, we've got our women's 14 to 34 skim. We're about to get started with our women's 14 to 34 skim division. And kicking us off is going to be Kay Kelly. All right, Kay tossing in that rope. Getting way up on that wave before dropping down into that trough. Nicely done. And again, exploring the full face of that Centurion wave. Dropping back down. Big carves. Nice smooth slashes for Kay Kelly. Great stuff from Kay. There's the 360. Not able to put it down, but a great job with some big carves. And so far, so good for Kay Kelly. Well, Kay Kelly back behind that Centurion RI 230. The throttles go down. Kay gets up. Doing that 180. And now surfing backside. Nice job from Kay. Showing the judges some diversity right there. They love to see that variety, and Kay giving it to him. Going down right there mid-course. We're going to get Kay back up to finish pass number 2. All right, she's back up, back at it, tossing in that rope. Oh, no, and just couldn't quite get situated. Feeling a little squirrely out there. Just a reminder, in this skim-style division, many of these riders are riding without fins altogether, making that board feel pretty squirrely. Oftentimes difficult to lock it in on edge. But that's also what makes skim so fun. Being able to slide that board around completely uninhibited by any fins. Well, next up on the water, Young lady coming out of Canada. We've got Paige Humphrey. And Paige on the water. Surfing front side, deep in that pocket, big slashes, some front side airs, and Paige looking good. Nicely done so far. Oh, trying for that 360, but just couldn't quite initiate that first 180. We're going to let her get back behind that boat. Looks like she's got a little bit of room left here in pass number 1. All right, back up, back at it. Paige Humphrey closing in on the end of the course. There's that 360. Oh, man. Got the rotation, just couldn't quite stay in the push of that wave. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But we're going to reconnect with her and get her ready, get her set to go into pass number 2. Well, at this time, we do need our men's 35 to 49 skim. Start making your way down. That's Drew Jelen and Sam Wanish. Also, men's 14 to 34 skim. Start grabbing your things. Get ready. You guys are not far behind. That's Britton Corley, Beckham Novacek, Sawyer Branstad, J.D. Peace, Max Smets, and Finley Jones. Well, Paige Humphrey back up, back at it. Nice frontside lip slide from Paige. Side sliding her way around into that switch backside stance. And there's that half cab back into her frontside stance. Nicely done. Paige looking comfortable. There's that 360. Oh, get with it, get with it. Oh, man. Well, Paige Humphrey doing a great job right there at the end of pass number 2. Coming up next, we have got Draper Nash. All right, Draper Nash on the water. There's the 360 to get things started. Nice job from Draper. And then a shove to boot. And a shove to get back to normal. Awesome job from Draper. Putting in work in pass number 1. Side sliding her way around. There's the half cab to get back. Big carves. Draper Nash looking good, feeling good, as she should. Oh, man, and just getting down to the end, taking a fall right there. That's going to do it for pass number 1. Well, Draper Nash back on the water, coming in for pass number 2. Carving it up. And there's the 180. Oh, no. And just crumbling right there as she tries to get back to her dominant stance. Well, Draper Nash closing in on the end of the course. There's that 360 she was looking for. Nicely done. Oh, trying a 3 shove down at the end. Awesome stuff for that young lady, Draper Nash. Your third rider here in the women's 14-34 skim. Once again, men's 35-49 skim down on the dock. That's Drew and Sam. As well as our men's 14-34 skim, Britton, Beckham, Sawyer, JD, Max, and Finley. Start making your way down on the dock. Well, next on the water, your final rider here in the women's 14 to 34 division, wearing that gold bib, signifying she is your current overall series leader. Right here, right now, this is Claire Herta. Claire during that spin down in the flat water. There's the backside shove, a series of shoves to get things going. And a 3 shove. Oh, just a hair short on that 3 shove. But Claire Herta, she knows she can do it. We're going to let her get wet and reset. See if she can get that 3 shove locked back in. Well, Claire's back up, back at it. Your top qualifier coming into this women's skim division. There's the front side 360, nicely executed. A backside shove, another one. And it looks like she might be playing it cool to the end of the course. There we go. We're going to drop her down, turn her around, and bring her back down for pass number 2. Well, Claire back at it. Surf and switch backside. Oh, man, there's the switch front shove. Unfortunately, going down. She's got one last chance to impress the judges. We're going to see if she can make it happen. Here is the rest of pass number 2. Claire Herta putting in that shove. And another shove down here towards the end. A little more space. She's sizing it up. She might want that 3 shove. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Unfortunately going down. And that's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our women's skim 14 to 34 division. Great job from Kay Kelly, Paige Humphrey, Draper Nash, and Claire Herta. Way to go. Well, Drew Jelen on the water, trying to make it happen right there. Unfortunately, taking an early fall. We're going to get him back behind that Centurion for the rest of pass number 1. Hey, at this time, we do need all men's 34 to 14 skim down on the dock. Britton, Beckham, Sawyer, JD, Max, and Finley. Head on down on the dock. All right, we got Drew Jelen back up behind the boat. Your first rider here in the men's 35 to 49 skim. Right there, Drew going for that 360. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite stay with the push. That's his first fall here in pass number 2. Drew back up, back at it. Looking to finish off this second pass. Big carves at the wave. Oh, trying to go shove it right there. And unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for Drew. A great job starting our men's 35 to 49 skim division. Well, your next rider, wearing that yellow bib, signifying that he is the current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for the men's 35 to 49 skim division. Coming out of Claremont, Florida, right here, right now, we got Sam Wanish. Big alley-oop, backside 180, completing the rotation right there for the full 360. Oh, no. Sam going down on that shove. Sam tossing in that rope and getting back to work. There's that backside shove. And then right back into it. Another shove to get set. Backside big spin. Nicely done. Oh, man, trying to save it. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite find himself in the right spot on the wave. But a great job from Sam Wanish. At the end of pass number 1, we're going to turn him around, bring him back down for pass number 2. Well, Sam Wanish about to get back behind that Centurion RI 230. And here we go. Sam sitting in that pocket, getting ready to get warmed up. Nice frontside air. Oh, man, that 180 shove it. Causing some problems. A trick that we've seen Sam do so many times. Only his first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get him back up. Let him shake that one off. We do need all of the men's 14 to 34 skim. 14 to 34 skim riders. Head on down to the dock. Sam back up, back at it. There's the 3 shove. Super smooth on that one. Oh, and there's the 540 big spin. Unfortunately, not able to ride away, but a great job from Sam Wanish and the rest of the men's 35 to 49 skim division. Coming up next, we've got our men's 14 to 34 skim, followed by our pro women's skim. Well, first off the dock for a 14 to 35 skim, this is Britton Corley. Britton sliding his board both ways to the top of the lip, from front board to front lip. There's the shove, nailing it down, and then spinning out that backside 360. There's the shove down in the pocket. And 2 times around for Britton Corley. Oh no, trying to get another shove under his belt, and unfortunately going down. Well, Britton Corley, our first rider here in the 14 to 34 division, kicking us off in a heat of 6 riders. And looking to set the bar high for the rest of the riders to follow. After this 14 to 34 division, we'll have our pro women skim finals. The throttles go down and Britton gets up. Nice, slow, smooth spin for Britton. There's the shove. And another shove to get back into that dominant stance. A shove down in the flat water. And getting back into it. Britton Corley continuing on. There's the 3 shove. Nicely done. Leveling up. Oh, and trying to go 3 shove down in the flats. So difficult to do. Britton Corley doing a great job here in this second pass. He's got a little bit of room left in pass number 2, so we're going to get Britton reconnected and see what he's got left for us. Tossing in that rope. Only a little bit of room left. Oh, trying for that 3-shove in the flats one more time. Looks like that's going to do it for Britton Corley. A great job from him. Starting us off in this men's 14-34 skim division. Next up on the water, we've got Beckham Novacek. And Beckham getting to work early on in pass number 1. Ollie down there in the flat water. There's the shove. And a shove again to get back to his dominant stance. Nice backside 360. Spinning it out. Beckham looking great so far. Oh, trying to go with that backside 3 shove. Unfortunately going down, but looks like he might have a little bit of room left in pass number 1. Enough room to get back up, put down a couple more tricks, and add a little more to his scorecard. We do want to remind everybody that immediately following our Pro Men's Skim, we will be having our award ceremony to close out today. So be sure to stick around and see each and every podium here at the World Series of Wake Surfing and the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Well, Beckham back up. There's that 3 shove. Nicely done. And a back big. Oh, man, he was going for it. We are currently in our men's 14-34 skim division. Coming up next, we've got our pro women's skim. That's going to be Ashley Abear, Kaylin Hellam, and Emma Galusha. Pro women's skim. Start getting ready. You ladies are going to be up here in just a bit. All right, now, Beckham Novacek. Back up, back at it. Swiveling around right there with that front side 180. And getting right back, pumping his way into the pocket. There's that tail slide, grabbing rail. And a front shove off of his front side stance. Swiveling around into his switch backside. Nicely done. Oh, and trying to get that full 360 from his switch backside stance. unfortunately going down. But fortunately for him, still has a little bit of room left for the rest of Pass 2. Well, Beckham Novacek back up and looking for a little bit more here at the end of the course. Oh, man. A big trick right there at the end. Going for that 540 back big. Unfortunately going down, but a great job from our second rider here in the men's 14-34 Skim division. Well, we want to give a big shout out to Roswell Marine. Roswell, one of the leading innovators in marine technology. Whether you're purchasing a new Centurion or have an older model that you're looking to make a new statement, Roswell has got you covered. From towers, board racks, and biminis to the world's best line of marine audio, the Roswell team is dedicated to making every moment on the water memorable. One of the signature pieces from Roswell on Centurion Boats is definitely that Predator Power Tower. And it is a statement maker. Speaking of making statements, we got Sawyer Brandstad making statements right here, getting dizzy to start things off in pass number 1. There's a backside shove, followed up by another shove. Bouncing into that mute shove right there, grabbing the board with his front hand. And a 3 shove, stomping it down, absolutely bolts right there. There's the backside big spin, swiveling out of it. Right into that shove. Oh, trying for the 540 big spin. A little short, but a great job from Sawyer Brandstad. Well, Sawyer Brandstad, one of the riders that chooses to ride both skim and surf style, and doing very well at both. And right here, the throttles go down, and Sawyer gets up. Coming back into course for pass number 2. Oh, no. Just landed a little too high on that alley-oop back 3. We're going to give him another shot to ride away from it as we pick him up to hopefully finish pass number 2. All right, back up, back in. Big frontside hair. There's that alley-oop back three. Right into that shove all the way around right there. There's the shove to get out of it. And now Sawyer Branstad gaining some speed. Going shove to mute right there. Setting up way back on the wave. There it is, the 540 back big. Sawyer stoked. And a dismount. Landing a big trick right at the end of the course. You love to see it. Sawyer Branstad putting down some bangers. You love to see it. Big tricks landing in the contest. And Sawyer Branstad stoked on how it's going. Well, coming up next, we got JD Peace. JD starting things off surfing front side. Getting comfortable, finding the timing. Oh no. Just collapsing after landing that shove. Well, he's back up, back at it. There's a series of shoves from JD. Spinning it out. Nicely done. Oh, there's the three shove, but just couldn't quite lock it in. Looks like that is going to do it for pass number one. We're going to let JD collect himself and then get ready, get set to go into pass number two. Well, JD back up. Getting some shoves under his belt. Oh, no. Going down on that three shove. Well, JD Peace looking to make the most out of pass number two. Oh, no. A heartbreaker for sure. Going down on that 3 shove. Not the way you want it to happen. That's going to do it for JD. We've got 2 more riders here in the men's 14 to 34 division. Max Smets and Finley Jones. At this time, we need all pro women. Pro women Skim down to the dock. Ashley, Kaylin, and Emma, make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, up next on the water, we got Max Smets. Max pumping in, nosing his board up and over the lip right there with that frontside board slide. There's that alley-oop style backside 360. There's the 180 shove. Full 360 out of it and a shove to boot. There's the 3 shove, leveling up. And the backside big spin, nice and in control right there from Max. Get an extra 360 and then a shove to get back to regular. That's a stand-up first pass. Nicely done from Max Smets, putting it together and laying it down in pass number 1. Well, Max is halfway home to a stand-up run. And we're going to see if he can make it happen as we reconnect and get him ready for pass number 2. And here we go. Max getting back into it. Chucking buckets at the back platform. There's that backside 3. And an alley-oop backside 180, completing the rotation. Oh, 540 big spin from Max. A big trick to kick off pass 2. There's that 360 shove in the flats, fully exposed with no wave to push him. And then nice alley-oop back 3. Oh, trying for that blind body varial. Awesome job. And Max Smets putting together a absolute killer run here in the finals. Well, we've got 1 rider left here in the men's 14 to 34 division. He's last off the dock because he was the top qualifier coming into this final round of action. Our last rider wearing the gold bib because he is currently your points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing. For this division, coming out of South Carolina, you saw him in the surf style earlier. Well, now he's back in his element, right here, right now. This is Finley Jones. Finley getting dizzy right there, right into that back big spin, completing it around blender style. Again with that 360, there's a 3 shove. Another back big shove out. Finley asking you to grab some fries and a drink with all these combos he's throwing right now. There's that. Oh, trying to go switch shove from his backside stance. An absolute banger of a run. Trick after trick after trick. Finley Jones can't stop, won't stop out there. He's got a little bit of room left, and we're going to see if he can make it happen. Well, here we go. Finley Jones back up, back at it. Pulling himself right into the wave, not wasting any time. Oh, trying to go 540, big spin. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite put it down before that buoy. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But he's still got pass number 2 coming at you. At this time, all pro women skim down on the dock. Pro women skim down on the dock. Please and thank you. Well, Finley Jones, your top qualifier here in the finals. He's back up, back in, doing front lip to front board. There's a shove. Nice, slow, and smooth. There's the 3 shove. And a front shove off of his front side stance. Nice big air, putting the indie grab on it for good measure. There's the alley-oop, backside 3, and another 360 to boot. There's the back big. And change his name to Abraham the way he's linking tricks. Oh, man. Hey, you put a little zinger in there, and that's when they fall. It's like they can hear me. Just a little bit of room left. And we're going to see what Finley Jones has left. Only enough time to get up and smash out maybe one more trick if he's lucky. But by the speed that he was going at, I don't think that should be a problem. Launching out of the wave, pulling himself right into it, eyeing up that buoy. Oh, and tried for that 540 big spin. Unfortunately, not going to happen today. Give it up, make some noise for Finley Jones and the rest of the men's 14-34 skim division. Coming up next, we have got our pro women ready to take center stage. We'll be right back with more action on the water here in just a bit.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
All right, we're getting our pro women underway. We've got 3 riders about to take center stage. The first of which recently changed her last name to A Bear. Congratulations on getting married. Now, I think she should have changed her last name to Jumper Cables because she's about to get stuff started for us. Ashley A. Bear, the pro women skim. Originally out of Cincinnati, Ohio, but she's been calling Orlando, Florida home for many, many years. All right, Ashley A. Bear getting stuff started. There's the front side big spin. And there's the backside big spin. Right into the switch. Front side big spin. There's the front side 3 shove off of her front side stance. Oh, and trying to go with the 540 back big spin. A ton of tricks for Ashley A. Bear. And she's still got some real estate left. Ashley wanting to start things off with an exclamation point. Setting the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. She doesn't want to leave anything to chance. And right here, going alley-oop back 1. And there's the switch Gumby there at the buoy. Nice job from Ashley A. Bear. Putting it together there at the end. You'll love to see it. That's 1 pass down, 1 pass left to go for our first rider here in the Pro Women's Skim. All right. Well, Ashley A. Bear putting it together and throwing it down in pass number 1. But she's not done yet. She's got pass number 2 right here, right now. Going switch, bigger spin. And there's the front shove out of it from her switch stance. Oh, man. Trying to go switch 5 big. Oh, man. That switch front 5 big. Such a huge trick. And landing it, just couldn't quite get the push. A big trick for Ashley Hebert. You love to see it. Raising the level of women's surf. And we're going to see what else she's got for us. She still has plenty of room here in pass number 2. And we're getting her back on the water. Tossing in that rope. That pirouette style frontside 360. There's the body varial into her switch stance. Nice job. And then the switch front 5 big. Oh, man. I want to say that was a regular Canadian shove. Ashley Inlow's pulling out all the stops. She knows being first off the dock, she wants to make the other girls work for it. And, man, I think they are definitely going to have to work for it. Well, next up on the water, coming out of OHIO. That's Ohio, baby. Your next rider, this is Kaylin Hellam. Well, Kaylin getting things going. Nice job landing it clean, riding away smooth. Staying in that switch backside. And there's the switch front 5 big. Back at it from her dominant stance. Oh, trying to go 540, shove it right there. A big trick for young Kaylin Hellam. But, man, she is definitely capable of it. And fully familiar with this Centurion wave. Being a Centurion team athlete, you would expect nothing less. She's back up, looking for one last straight down here at the end. Oh, man. Trying for that regular stance. Front side big spin. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to see what she's got for pass number 2 here in just a second. At this time, we do need our girls 13 and under Skim division start making their way down to the dock. That's Calla Owensby, Harper Kelly, Amelia Wiley, and Emma Proudfitit. Once again, Calla, Harper, Amelia, and Emma. Start grabbing your things and heading down to the dock. We got Kaylin back up. Back at it. Nice. Oh, no. Going down on that alley-oop 3. Not how she wanted to start off that second pass, but you know what? Sometimes getting that first fall out of the way early, That'll just help clear your mind and say, you know what? I've got nothing left to lose. Let's just do what I know how to do. And we're going to hope that that's the case for Kaylin Hellam. Well, Caleb back up, back at it. Nice big front side air. Tons of pop. Body varial into her switch backside stance. There's the switch front big spin. 3 shove. And there's the 540 back big. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from Centurion team athlete Kaylin Hellam. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left in Pro Women's Skim. She is last off the dock because she was the top qualifier coming into this final round of action. A talented rider who we always love watching. She's got some big tricks, and we're going to see what she can pull out right now. Right here, this is Emma Galusha. Big alley-oop, back one for Emma to get things going. Completing the rotation. There's the 3 shove, nicely done. Then the ollie front one. In her switch backside stance, front shove while she's there. Now Emma going from that switch front side big spin. There's the backside big spin. Oh man, and trying to get that switch body varial under wraps. Unfortunately going down, but looks like she is still got a little bit of room before the end of the course. It's going to be quick, but we're going to give Emma Galusha one last shot here at pass number 1. All right, the throttles go down. Emma gets up, and it's a race to the finish here at the buoy. Pumping hard. There's that regular front side big spin. Oh, and she is going to get there. Nice job from Emma Galusha, squeaking that one in at the buzzer. We're going to drop her down, turn her around, and bring her back this direction for pass number 2. Once again, at this time, we do need our girls 13 and under Skim division. Kala, Harper, Amelia, and Emma. Start making your way down to the start dock. Thanks. Well, we're letting the judges deliberate on pass number 1, and we're about to get things started for pass number 2. Here we go. Looks like Emma Galusha looking ready for this final pass. And here we go. Doing it behind that Centurion RI 230. Emma getting right after it. Big front side air to get things started. There's the shove to mute. Reaching down with her front hand, grabbing that board. Oh, there's the Gumby. Getting back around. Front side shove from her front side stance. Definitely a difficult maneuver. Right there, you see that pirouette style front side 3. Nice and smooth. Oh, trying to go 540 back big. Oh, man. That trick has been taking its toll on these pro women skim. But, man, what a trick it is. Trying to make the magic happen. And Emma Galusha nearly skirting away with it. Well, she's going to have one last opportunity to impress the judges. Just a little bit of room left. We're going to see if she can put together some combos down here at the end. Tossing it in and not wasting any time. Oh, wanted it again, that 540 back big. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our pro women skim. Let's make some noise. Give it up for Ashley A. Bear, Kaylin Hellam, and that lady right there, Emma Galusha. Way to go. Hey, we have had a fantastic day so far, but we have still got a few more divisions left to go. An absolutely epic time out here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be back with more wake surf action here in just a bit.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine keeps thunder at the heart of all you do.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition. But out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense. Keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines, performance that moves you.
All right. We are getting back into it. And that means we are about to start back up with our girls Skim 13 and under. After that, we've got Open Men's Skim, followed by Open Women's Skim, and then our last division of the day, Pro Men's Skim. And kicking us off here in girls 13 and under Skim, we've got Cowabunga herself, Kala Owensby. Kala pushing her way back, floating up top before dropping down low. And now setting in for that 360. Oh, man, just slipping out. Not able to lock back in. Only Kala's first fall. So we're going to get her back up, back at it to finish off pass number 1. We've got 4 riders in this girls 13 and under Skim division. Each one fully capable of taking that top spot. We're going to see who can do it when it matters most. Out here at day 2 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Out here in Johnson City, Tennessee. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And Kala Owensby throwing that rope back into the boat. Backside approach right now for Kala. Oh, man, just dug that heel side edge a little too hard as she was edging up the wave. That's going to be her second fall for pass number 1. We're going to let her taxi down to the end and get ready to reset for pass number 2. Well, we do want to give a huge shout out to our friends at CBK Water Sports. CBK, a long-time staple here in the Tri-Cities, Tennessee area. And they are your authorized Centurion and Supreme boat dealer. They have got everything you need to make your lake weekend the best weekend possible, as well as to fill all of your wake needs. So be sure to go check out CBK Water Sports and give them a huge thank you for helping us host this contest. Well, Kala going 360. Oh, man, got the rotation, just couldn't get back in the push. We're going to give Kala Owensby one last shot to impress the judges as we get her ready for the rest of pass number 2. There's that body varial. Nicely done from Kala. Going from switch to regular, making her body do the 180 while the board stays the same. And there's the 360. Oh, man. Just going down at the end of the course. That's going to do it. Give it up. Make some noise for Carla Owensby. Well, that's one rider down, 3 riders left to go. Coming up next, we've got Harper Kelly. All right, and as that rope pulls tight, Harper Kelly ready and waiting. And here we go. Pulling into that pocket. Harper starting things off, feeling it out. And now getting to work, poking the nose of the board up and over. Nice big slash at the wave. Blowing out the tail right there on that frontside lip slide. And floating up top before dropping down low. Right there, that 360. Oh, man. Harper not able to ride away right there, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall. So we're going to let her get back up, get back at it, and finish off pass number 1. Just a reminder for everybody that we will be doing our award ceremony immediately after our Pro Men's Final. I'm good if you're good, kid. All right, Harper. Back up, back at it. There's that 3. Oh, no. Deja vu for Harper Kelly. Same song, different verse right there on that 360. Not able to ride away from either of those, but we're going to see if she can put it together here in pass number 2. Hey, one thing that'll help us out a ton is if everyone could look around their area and help us to pick up some trash. We want to leave this place cleaner than we found it. We're so thankful to be able to come out to this beautiful venue out here at Boone Lake. And we would love your help in picking it up so that we don't leave a mess after we've been somewhere. So help us by picking up some trash, throwing it in your nearest trash receptacle, and doing it before our award ceremony. At this time, we do need our open men's skim to start making their way down to the dock. Open men's skim down to the dock. That's Cody Travis, Elijah Anderson, Declan Vandereet, and Poopa Sitterber. All right, well, Harper Kelly back up, back at it. She's surfing backside right now. Reaching down, looking for that half cab. Oh, no. Just a little too far down for her. All right, Harper Kelly. Trying to get that 360. Oh, no. A heartbreaker right there for Harper. Not able to put it down, but hey, that's okay. A great job, nevertheless, for our second rider here in the girls 13 and under Skim division. Once again, at this time, we do need open men Skim. Make their way down to the dock. That's Cody, Elijah, Declan, and Poopa. After that, we'll have open women, followed by pro men Skim to close out the day. Well, next up on the water, we've got Amelia Wiley, your third rider off the dock here for girls 13 and under Skim division. And here we go, Amelia starting off with that big frontside air, then blown out the tail on that frontside lip slide. Ollie's down there in the flat water. And another big carve. There's a frontside air, reaching down, tapping the board with her backhand. Now check this out. She's getting ready for that 360. And there you go. Locked and loaded for Amelia. Nicely done. And then down in the flats. Oh, man. She got the rotation, but just tripped over that back edge when she was trying to get lined back up. Right there, you see Harper going one more time for that 360. Unfortunately, couldn't quite pin it down. But a great job in pass number one. We're going to drop her down, turn her around, and bring her back down for pass number two. All right, well, the throttles go down, and Amelia gets up, headed back this direction, and looks like she's starting off with that board facing backwards right now. Right there, you see her twisting that frontside 180. Oh, man. Just going down. Couldn't quite stabilize after the 180. That's all right. A great job. She's still got plenty of room left in pass number two. And we're going to see if she can make the most of it. All right, well, Amelia this time going to start in that backside stance. There's the half cab. Oh, trying to get back in. Oh, man, she's fighting for it. Oh, man, that's going to do it. Just getting caught in that whitewash. And just like that, we've got one rider left. Here in this girls 13 and under skim division. All right, last off the dock, because she was the top qualifier coming into this girls 13 and under final. Coming out of Orlando, Florida. Riding out there on the Butler chain. Your top qualifier. Wearing that yellow bib, signifying she is your current points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing. Right here, right now, we've got Emma Proudfitit. Nice frontside air to get things started. Slashing at the wave. And an ollie down there in the flat water. Nice 360. Oh, no. Down in the flats and just digging the nose. An uncharacteristic fall, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall. We're going to get Emma back up to finish off pass number 1. Well, back up, back at it. There's that 360 she was looking for. Oh, no. And just going OTF out the front. Well, once again, we do need our open men's skim down to the dock. Open men's skim. Head on down to the dock. Well, we're going to get reconnected with Emma Proudfitit to let her finish off pass number 2. All right, here we go. Emma Proudfitit tossing in that rope. Right there, you see that backside 360, locking it in. And then down here going frontside 180. Nice job. Holding it switch. There's the switch 540, getting back into her dominant stance. There's the shove. And a shove to get back. Nice job from Emma. Body varial to boot. And there, oh man. Hitting the ejection button right there on that switch big spin. Got absolutely blasted. Well, awesome job from Emma Proudfitit. And we're about to get our open men's skim underway with Cody, Elijah, Declan, and Poopa Sitapur. After that, we need our open women to start grabbing their things. You ladies are on deck. That's Madison, Nicole, Victoria, and Aria. Once again, open women, you are on deck. Well, just a reminder that immediately following our Pro Men Skim, we will have our award ceremony for all the divisions that have gone today, both Skim and Surf Style. So be sure to stick around and find out who makes the podium in each and every division here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark the Mic, calling the shots all day long. We're going to take a quick break and get right back into our Open Women Skim, or excuse me, Open Men's Skim. All right. Starting us off here in the open men's division, we got a Texan after my own heart. Coming out of West Texas, we got Cody Travis on the water. And he is getting busy while he's getting dizzy out there. There's the 3 shove, stomping it down. Oh, and trying to lock down that backside big spin. Unfortunately, couldn't quite make it happen, but we've seen Cody do it before. We know he's capable of it. We're going to see if he can lock that in here towards the end of pass number 1. Cody is the first rider here in our open men's skim division. We've got 4 riders here in open men's skim. Tossing in that rope, Cody eyeing up that end of course buoy. There's the shove, nicely done. There's the backside, the blind body varial. And it looks like he's going to ride that one out, take it all the way to the house. Nicely done for Cody. All right, well, Cody Travis, first in the division of the open men's skim, setting the bar for the final and trying to put pressure on the rest of the pack. And here we go. Cody pulling into position and ready to rock. Nice, slow, smooth rotation on that backside 180. Going 2 times around. There's that backside big spin. Oh, man. That trick has got his number so far. We're going to see if he can make it happen one last time here in pass number 2. All right, here we go. The last-ditch effort. Nice frontside air. Oh, no. Looks like he was trying to up himself even one more with that 540 back big. And that's going to do it for Cody Travis, your first rider here in the open men skim division. Well, next up on the docket, Second rider in open men's skim, we have got Elijah Anderson getting ready to take center stage. Now, we saw Elijah earlier today in the surf style category, but now he's traded in that surf style for his skim. And right there, you see that shove it. Oh, no. Just going down. Hey, you know what they say? Sometimes you got to get wet and reset. We're going to hope that that's the case for Elijah Anderson. Let him shake off the dust off the rust, and come back firing on all cylinders here for the rest of pass number 1. And here we go. Back up and back at it. Nice, big, lofty frontside air. Getting down low with that frontside 3. And Elijah pumping hard, going shove to mute right there. He's going to get back into it. Nicely done. Oh, and just over-rotating on that 360 shove. Put a little too much spin on it. But a great job so far from Elijah Anderson. We're going to get him taxied down to the end and get him ready for pass number 2. All right, well, Elijah, 1 pass down, 1 pass left to go. And here we go. Tossing in that rope. Elijah Anderson getting back to work. There's that 180. Nice. And then kind of sliding around that big spin. A switch front big right into the shove. There's a 3 shove. Knocking him down. Building a little confidence with every trick he lands. There's the backside big spin. And another shove. Oh, trying to go frontside shove. Well, looks like he's got a little bit of room left. And Elijah getting pulled tight. Aiming for that into course buoy. We're going to see what he's got. Tossing in the rope. Chucking buckets with that big splash. Oh, man, trying to get that 540 back big. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite pull it around. Looks like that's going to do it for Elijah Anderson. A great job from that young dude. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go. Coming up next, we've got Declan Vanderreet. There's a shove to get started. 3 shove right after it. Front shove out. Now Declan getting set once again. Backside big spin. Switch front big spin. Nicely done comboing those tricks around. There's a 3 shove down in the flats. On a 540 back big. Declan starting to feel the rhythm. There's the switch Gumby to get back into his dominant stance. Oh, the 5 shove. Call the cops because he's killing it right now. Backside. Oh, back big, switch front big. Back to back. Declan Vanderreet absolutely in fuego. Well, it barely gets better than that. Declan Vanderreet, trick after trick after trick. Well, that is going to be hard to top, that's for sure. But he's still got 1 pass left to go. And we're going to see what Declan Vanderreet has in store. All right. Well, Declan Vanderreet asking for a little bit of adjustment, making his way back into the course. There's that alley-oop back 1, reverting around. There's the blind body varial, switch body varial, and then the full front side 3 with that air reverse. Oh, trying to go regular front side 3 shove. A big trick. Super difficult pushing that board into the wave with a 360 rotation. Well, back up and back at it. Declan Vanderreet, a little bit of room left. Oh, trying one more time for that frontside 3 shove. That's going to do it. Give it up. Make some noise for Declan Vanderreet. And just like that, we've got one last rider here in Open Men's Skim. At this time, we do need all Open Women's Skim. Open Women. Make your way down to the dock. That's Madison, Nicole, Victoria, and Aria. All right, and your final rider here in Open Men's Skim. He was the top qualifier coming into this final round of action. A young dude out of Claremont, Florida. Recently making the move into the open category. And I'll tell you right now, it won't be long till we start seeing many of these dudes riding in pro. Last off the dock, right here, right now, this is Posey. Nice big indie grab to get things started. Oh, there's the 540 back big. There's a shove. Alley-oop, back one. There's the switch front big spin. Regular back big spin. There's the switch bigger spin, leveling up with every trick he lands. There's the body varial to get back to regular. There's a 3-shove. 3-shove down in the flats. He's pumping for it. Down here at the end, he wants an exclamation point. Oh, man, trying to get that 540 shove. And unfortunately going down, but man, what a display of athleticism. Pupa saw what Declan Vandereet did in pass one, and he's trying to match it trick for trick. He's got a little bit of room left in pass number one. We're going to see if he can sneak one more in. And here he goes, back up, back in, tossing in that rope. It's got to be quick. Right there, the 540 shove, landing it clean, riding away smooth, taking down the trick that took him down. You love to see it, and Pupa is stoked. Well, Posey has one last pass. And we're going to see what he's got. As the throttles go down, Pupa gets up. And here we go. Already with a great first pass under his belt, trying to add to it. Big alley-oop back 180. Right into that switch front big spin. There's the front side shove. Nice blind body varial right there. And then a little sangria style body varial. There's a shove in, shove out, half and half. There's ollie front one, completing the rotation. Nice job. Oh, trying to go big on that mute shove. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. in pass number 2. All right. He's back up, eyeing down the end of the course. Oh, he wanted the 720 back big, and unfortunately not going to happen, but a great job from all of our open men skim competitors. Put your hands together for Cody Travis, Elijah Anderson, Declan Vandereet, and that dude right there, Poopa Sitteper. Way to go. Coming up next, we've got our open women's skim. About to take center stage. 4 riders coming at you. Madison Travis, Nicole Hudson, Victoria Morosky, and Aria Hellam. Well, first off the dock, we've got a young lady out of West Texas currently wearing that gold bib, signifying she is your current points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for open women. You saw her dad ride earlier. Well, now it's daughter's time to shine. First off the dock for our open women's skim, this is going to be Madison Travis. All right, we got Madison Travis coming in for pass number 1. And here we go. Madison starting things off. Going front side, feeling out that Centurion wave. There's that nice, slow, smooth 360. Oh, no, trying to add another one to the mix and just getting caught up. An uncharacteristic fall for Madison, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Madison Travis back in the mix here in just a bit. All right, Madison Travis back up, back at it, trying to shake off that fall, getting right back into the rhythm. Carving down low. There's a shove. Nicely done, and a shove to get back to her dominant stance. Getting way down low. There's the front side 180, back and forth. Oh, trying for the 3 shove. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get her reconnected for pass number 2 here in just a bit. Well, you can see we continue to have absolutely epic conditions out here at Boone Lake in Johnson City, Tennessee. Incredible weather all weekend long. And now we're going to get Madison Travis back in for pass number 2. Tossing in that rope and getting right to work. Going frontside lip slide. Then doing frontside 180. Now in that switch backside stance. Oh, there's the shove out. And couldn't quite pull it back. We're going to get reconnected with Madison to let her finish off this second pass. Madison back up. And pulling right into it. Tossing in that rope. Big indie grab right there from Madison. Oh, and trying for that 3 shove. Unfortunately going down. And it looks like that is going to do it for her. Awesome job from Madison Travis, your first rider here in the Open Women's Skim Division. Well, that's 1 rider down, 3 riders left to go here in Open Women's Skim. We just saw Madison Travis out there. And now from one Texan to the next, we got Nicole Hudson. Living down there in Austin, Texas. We're about to get her out on the water and see what she's got for us. Just a reminder that immediately after our Pro Men's Division, we are going to have our award ceremony. The award ceremony going to be for each and every division that has gone today. And we will crown our podium winners for the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Be sure to stick around and find out who takes the win in each of those divisions. Well, next on the water, we've got Nicole Hudson, living out of Austin, Texas. One of the staples of women's wake surfing. We always love watching Nicole out there. And here we go. Again, look at those perfect conditions. Tossing in the rope, and Nicole getting to work. Nice frontside air. There's a shove. Nicely done. And then spinning it out right there with that slow, smooth 360. There's a frontside 180. Surf and switch backside. Oh, trying to get that switch front big spin. And unfortunately, just getting tangled up right there. Looks like her body and her feet were a little bit out of sync, but that's okay. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Nicole back up on the water to finish off pass number 1. All right, Nicole back up. Oh, no. Just got out of rhythm right there. An unfortunate, uncharacteristic fall. But we're going to get Nicole taxied down to the end to get ready for pass number 2. Hey, at this time, we do need all of our Pro Men Skim. Pro Men Skim. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Sutton Smith, Reed Cole Tucker, Ryan Deese, Luke Hutcherson, Dylan Matthews, and Jet Lambert. Pro Men Skim, start grabbing your things and head on down to the start dock. You guys are on deck. All right, well, Nicole Hudson getting re-linked up behind that Centurion RI 230. Nicole, a longtime Centurion team rider, very familiar with the wake behind that 230. She knows what to do with it, and we're going to see if she can make it happen right here. Nice shove it from Nicole, and a shove to get back to regular. Big slash at the wave, chucking buckets at the transom. There's the body varial, and now surfing switch backside. Oh no, trying to go with that switch front 3. And just couldn't keep an edge out of the water. Well, Nicole's got about half the course left. And she's eyeing it up right now. Getting back on the water and doing her best to make the most out of it. Down there in the flats. Oh, no. Going for that frontside 3 in the flats. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Nicole Hudson. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the Open Women's Skim Final. I'm marking the mic, calling the shots all day long. And, man, it has been an absolutely incredible day of finals action. We have still got a handful of riders left. And the action just continues to rise out here on the water. Well, up next on the water, we've got Victoria Morosky. And here we go. Victoria feeling out that wave, getting things going. There's the 3 shove. And a shove combo to get out of there. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. Skirting around. There's that frontside 5 shove out. Pumping to get through it. Oh, she's working, but man, just couldn't complete it. Victoria packing in the tricks right there. And she has still got a little bit of room left in pass number 1. We're going to see how she makes the most of it. And here we go. Oh, there's a shove. Oh, no. A heartbreaker right there at the end of pass 1. Not what she was looking for, but hey, that's okay. She still got her whole second pass to pack in the tricks. We're going to see what she's got for us as we taxi her down to the end and get her ready for pass number 2. All right, Victoria Morosky back up on the water. Tossing in that rope. And looking for a little bit of redemption after the end of pass 1. Big alley-oop, backside 360. There's another 3, nicely done. Feeling the rhythm. There's the front side 3 as she whips it around. There's a shove. And now riding that board backwards, swiveling into her backside stance. Nice switch. 3-0. Trying to shove out of it, and unfortunately just slipping out. Hey, at this time, we do need all of Pro Men's Skim. Pro Men's Skim, make your way down to the dock. That's Sutton, Reed, Ryan, Luke, Dylan, and Jet. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, Victoria Morosky trying to get a couple more tricks on her scorecard down here at the end. Tossing in the rope. And down at the buzzer, going 3 shove in the flat water. Nicely done. A great way to finish. And Victoria crossing that end of course finish line. Just like that, we've got one rider left to go in the open women's skim division. Once again, we do need all pro men skim down to the start dock. All right, your final rider to take center stage here in the open women's skim division. Your top qualifier coming out of the semifinals. Right here, right now, this is Aria Hellam. Aria Hellam, the younger sister of Kaylin Hellam, who we saw earlier. There's a 360 followed by the shove. And a shove down in the trough. There's the body varial, now riding switch. And reverting around. Oh, doing the front side shove. Nicely done. Trying for that 3 shove. And unfortunately going down. But man, Aria Hellam packing in the tricks. You'll love to see it. The Hellam sisters, both out of Ohio. And we're getting Aria back up to finish pass number 1. There's that 3 shove, landing it clean, riding away smooth, right into that backside big spin. Oh, man. And just going down. That's going to do it for her first pass. And she's still got 1 pass left to go. All right, well, Aria Hellam about to come back in for her second pass. Already having an excellent pass number one. And here we go. Aria getting ready to get shreddy. There's the backside shove. And another one to complete. Oh, no. Trying to go with that alley-oop backside 180. And unfortunately just landed a little too high on that wave. That's all right. Only her first fall. We're going to get reconnected with Aria to finish off this pass. And after this, we have got the Pro Men Skim, our final division of the day. And they are going to take center stage. Behind that, beautiful, brand new Centurion RI 230. The best in the biz. Pulling the best riders in the industry. There's a body varial for Aria. And now buying her time for that next trick. Skirting around. There's a shove to get back to her dominant stance. And a 3 shove. Nicely done. Aria putting it together here at the end of the course. Trying for that 540 big spin. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. A great job for Aria Hellam and the rest of our open women's skim division. Well, just like that, we have got one division left to go, and it is a big one. Our pro men's skim are just about ready to take center stage. But before we do, we are going to send it to a quick commercial, and then we'll be right back with more of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Your first rider here in the Pro Men's Skim. This is Sutton Smith starting off with a series of shoves. Oh, no. And going down on that 3 shove. He was trying to link some stuff together. And unfortunately, taking a spill right there on that shove to 3 shove combo. We're going to hope that Sutton can shake that off and get back into the rhythm. Here we go. Tossing in that rope. There's that 3 shove that took him down. Right into the backside big spin, switch front big spin combo. There's the body varial. Oh, switch body varial. Oh, no. Sutton looked like he just got out of rhythm right there. Wasn't quite able to connect with those tricks like he wanted to. Well, it is always a difficult task to go first off the dock. You got the nerves. You haven't seen anybody else ride. You know you got to stretch yourself without pushing too hard. And now Sutton knows he's got a lot of makeup work to do as he gets down to the end of his first pass. We're going to turn him around and get him ready for pass number 2. All right, Sutton Smith back up, back at it. And here we go. Massive frontside air, doing that alley-oop, backside 180. There's the 540 big spin. Oh, no. Trying to link together a couple of 5 big spins. One of the hardest parts as an athlete is definitely shaking off those falls and getting back into a rhythm. We're going to see if Sutton can make that happen right here, right now. And here we go. Sutton ready to rock. There's that 3 shove. Oh no. Trying for the 5 shove to level up each time. And unfortunately going down not the way he hoped it would go down. But in the end, you know what? We're having fun out on the lake. That's a good day. Well, Sutton Smith, the first of 6 riders here in the Pro Men's Final. And coming up next, we have got Reed Cole Tucker. Well, Reed Cole Tucker on the water. And he's starting things off. Big 540 big spin. And there's the switch Gumby. Frontside 3 shove off of his frontside stance. And there's the regular frontside big spin. There's the switch bigger spin. And now Reed from way back on the wave. 5 shove, stomping it down, reverting out of it. Now in his switch stance. There's the switch Hail Mary. Getting back around, shove to get it. And right there you see Reed Cole Tucker putting down a stand-up first pass. Absolutely awesome so far. And he's halfway home to his stand-up run. Reed Cole Tucker would love to put the pressure on the rest of the heat and make them really have to work for it. All right, well, Reed's not done yet. He's been nearly flawless so far, and he wants to continue that. Coming back this direction. Nice frontside 180. That air reverse all the way around. There's the 3 shove, front shove out. And then shove to get back to regular. Big shove to mute right there. There's the backside big. Switch front 5 big. Leveling up. Reed Cole Tucker going 7. Big spin. Making the board do 2 full rotations underneath him while doing that backside 180. Absolutely insane. Well, he's got just a little bit of room left. And we're going to see if he can make the most of it down here at the end of the course. Reed Cole Tucker already putting together a stand-out run. But he's still got some time. He wants to end with a bang. Oh, man. Trying to get out of it. And he will. Well, Reed Cole Tucker landing the 720 big spin right on time. Absolutely awesome for Reed. Putting together a killer run. From pass number 1 all the way through, Reed Cole Tucker applying pressure to the heat early on. And that is going to make these dudes work for it. No easy entries into the podium, that's for sure. Right here, right now, we got Ryan Deese coming back in. Ryan, big alley-oop, backside 180. There's a 3 shove. Right into that 540 big spin. Unfortunately going down. Ryan Deese, one of those guys that when he rides, he levels up every trick. He starts small and keeps building and building and building, stacking each trick on top of the one that he just landed. And here we go. Ryan back up on the water. There's that 540 big spin. Nicely done. There's the blind body varial, setting him up on that switch heel edge. Nicely done with that switch front big spin. And then shove in, shove out with the mute grab to boot. Nicely done from Ryan Deese. Getting all the way to the end to pass number 1. And now we're going to see what he's got left in the tank for pass number 2. We do want to remind everybody that immediately after our Pro Men Skim, we will have our award ceremony for all divisions. Well, Ryan Deese back up on the water. And now coming back in for pass number 2. Massive alley-oop 360. There's a shove down in the flats. The 3 shove fully exposed without the wave to push him. There's that backside big spin. Now surfing backside. Switch bigger spin, blending around, and there's the front side 3 shove. Nicely done. And right there you see it. Man, trying to go with that regular front 5 big. It looks like he might have just a hair of room left. We're going to see if he can make it happen with just a little bit of room. It's going to have to be fast. And Ryan getting up, getting into the wave. Oh, and trying for that 540 shove right there at the end of the course. That's going to do it for him. Give it up, make some noise for Ryan Deese. All right, next up, we've got Centurion team athlete Luke Hutcherson. And Luke getting ready to go to work. Right there, that 540 big spin right out of the gate. And then a huge blind body varial. Oh, there's the switch Hail Mary. Almost a bobble, but getting out of it scotch-free. There's the regular front side big spin. And Luke, the shove to get back to his dominant stance. Huge with the 720 big spin. Oh, and then the switch front 3 shove. A shove to get back to regular, and he's saying, I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Luke Hutcherson would have kept going all the way to the bridge if he could. Trick after trick after trick. Unbelievable. Showing the judges both feet forward, rotating both directions. And man, oh man, you can see the time spent behind the Centurion definitely pays off. Luke Hutcherson, a team athlete, making it happen right there and stacking in the tricks. But he's not done yet. He knows he's got to continue to level up and have a clean second pass if he wants a chance at that podium. Here we go. Regular frontside 3 shove. Oh, man, blending out of that. Trying to go regular frontside 5 big. Well, Luke Hutcherson going down early in pass number 2, but still has that pickup. And he knows he needs to get back to that end of course buoy. And here we go. Pumping hard from way back on the wave. Big 540 shove it. Oh, no. Going with the blind Gumby right there. And Luke trying to pull out of it. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get there. But what a pass from Luke Hutcherson. And we've got 2 riders left in the order. Your top 2 qualifiers coming into this final round. And with perfect conditions out in front of them, these 2 guys are potentially the most dangerous out of the group. Well, second to last. We have got Dylan Matthews. And Dylan, an incredible rider, looking to make it happen right here, right now. Massive 540 big spin out of the gate. And there's the switch Gumby to get back to regular. 3 shove down in the flats. Absolutely mega mode on that alley-oop back one. Now Dylan, oh my gosh, going 5 shove, 10 stories high. Dylan Matthews got springs in his legs. And he was absolutely blasting off right there. All right, well, Dylan back in. There's that 5 shove. Switch Hail Mary. Switch front 3 shove. And a body varial back to regular. Whoa! The regular Hail Mary. Oh my gosh. How does he do that? Wow. Next time he does that Hail Mary that high, we're going to ask Dave to fly the drone under his feet. Just to see what the shot's like. Well, he's got explosive style for sure. And right now, we've got Dylan Matthews coming back in. And here we go. Getting to work in pass number 2. Big shove to mute right there. Front shove out. Mega on that blind body varial. Taking it to the upper atmosphere. There's that alley-oop 3. Oh, no. Taking a fall. Hey, you can count him down, but you can't count him out. Dylan Matthews pulling out all the stops. All right. His last chance. We're going to see what Dylan's got left. He's already proven he's got the amplitude. And here we go. Pumping from way back in the wave. Massive alley-oop back 3. Big backside big spin into that switch front big spin. Oh, 720 big. Oh, no. Just letting it escape his grasp. Not able to stick with the wave. That's going to do it for Dylan Matthews. Give it up. Make some noise for that dude. Well, he's last off the dock for a reason. The top qualifier coming in to this final round of action. This dude, he is young, but man, oh man, is he good. Training under the tutelage of Sean Silvera. This kid has taken it to the next level, and we're going to see if he can get that level working today. Your top qualifier coming into the final right here, right now. The Jet is on the runway. This is Jet Lambert. Well, Jet Lambert recently off his win at the Pro Wake Tour. Stop number 1. And he has been looking absolutely excellent, if I do say so myself. His riding is always good, but it seems like he is taking it to another level recently. And here we go. Jet Lambert on the water. He's starting off with that 540 back big. And there's the switch Gumby to get back to regular. Frontside 3 shove off of his regular stance right into that regular frontside big spin. There's the switch Hail Mary. Right into the switch backside 3 shove. And a switch Canadian shove. There's the 540 shove, front shove out. And Jet not done yet. 720 big spin, body varial around. Down here at the end, frontside 5 shove. Holy moly. And he's not even breathing hard. Guys, I know that first pass was incredibly impressive by Jet Lambert, but also I think I might have called all those tricks right. And that, to me, is equally as impressive. Thank you. Thank you. You're far too kind. It's the only time that's ever happened. So don't get too excited. Well, Jet Lambert, he's not done yet. Get out your pen and paper because this kid is putting on a clinic right now. Take some notes on Skim 101. Jet Lambert schooling us. And we're going to see if we can get into that graduate course right here, right now. In pass number 2, Jet starting off massive judo air, almost slipping his foot, but getting back on. There's a huge shove to mute. There he goes into that 540 big spin combo. Hustling for it. Again, kicking the camera in the face on that backside 3. There's the front side 5 big. And then right there, oh my gosh, going bigger spin. 5 shove in the flats to front shove out. He's not done yet. He's eyeing up the buoy. What more does he have? Of course. Of course. Jeez Louise. Well, if you want to know how it's done, that is how it's done. Hey, an absolutely incredible final. Let's put our hands together for each and every one of those pro men skim riders. Sutton Smith, Reed Cole Tucker, Ryan Deese, Luke Hutcherson, Dylan Matthews, and that dude right there, Jet Lambert. Absolutely awesome for each and every one of those athletes. Hey, the action on the water might be coming to an end, but the day is still far from over. We are about to get underway with our awards ceremonies to crown the champions in every division for the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. It's all part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, and it's brought to you by Centurion Boats. I'm Mark on the mic. Thank you for being here so far, and we will see you at the awards ceremony here shortly.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.